It is the umbrella body of female insurance professionals in Nigeria and has as her motto, promoting forthright insurance ladies. Pillar is a non-religious, non-political, and non-ethical association of 4 professional ladies in insurance in Nigeria. Membership of the association is open to all ladies who are duly elected by the Chartered Insurance Institute of Nigeria as insurance professionals or who are associate fellows of the Chartered Insurance Institute, London, and growth of the insurance profession in Nigeria. It is noteworthy that the association promotes insurance knowledge with a commitment to the principles of good business ethics, professionalism, integrity, and excellent service in the insurance industry in Africa through chartered professional insurance ladies while building friendly interactions which encourage members in the advancement of their career goals. Pillar has been blessed by resourceful and hardworking founding members, elders, past presidents, and executives over the years, leading to several accomplishments, among which are the promotion of the virtues of forthrightness, professionalism, and adherence to ethical practice by its members, continuing professional education through national and international exchange programs with the magnificent Pillar House to show for it. In 1999, the association found verve and became more active because of the positive interest shown in its activities by Mr. Ogala Osoka, the then president of the Chartered Insurance Institute of Nigeria, and during the tenure of our past president, Mrs. Sheyi Ifaturuti. The 2022-2024 team, who adopted the theme, time to strive, time to move from awareness to action, from knowing what to do to actually doing it, are blessed to have our great association, are blessed to have our great association's Golden Jubilee during our tenure. This calls for hard work, as we need to mirror all the efforts of the past administration and take the association to the next level, bringing on board the following initiatives being our trust of office. Pillar Africa. The idea of Pillar Africa was mooted during the first international exchange program in the Gambia in May 2013, approximately 10 years ago. During the tenure of past President Olufemi Ogun, with past President Jocelyn Obokiri as the Education Secretary. A committee was then set up to directly work out modalities for the advancement of this course, led by our past president, Dr. Mrs. Tonia Smart of blessed memory. 10 years later, this has metamorphosed into Africa Insurance Women Association. With the investiture of our first president, Lady Margaret Moore, on the 31st of May in Algiers, Algeria. Thank you. During the AIO conference and General Assembly. IWA also became an associate body to the AIO. Pillar's vision of having a unified association of insurance women in Africa is fulfilled. Thank you. Pillar Nigeria. Pillar chapters are now up and running. We have chapters in Abuja, Port Harcourt, Abeokuta, Enugu, and Enugu. Pillar book. In commemoration of Pillar's 50th anniversary, and in line with one of the tripod policies of the National Insurance Commission, NICOM, namely to develop a tag team of actuarial capacity regime. This team of executives set out to produce a well-researched insurance textbook which will be handy and useful to practitioners and to students in tertiary institutions. A committee of core professionals, ably led by Mrs. Ekoma Ezibe, was set up to work out the modalities and deliver a textbook on insurance to be launched today. We are immensely grateful to Pillar Book Committee, the chapter contributors, and the 6 insurance companies who sponsor the production of the book. Sorry, 5 insurance companies and a brokerage firm who sponsored the production of the book. Thank you very much. Pillar Cooperative, Thrift and Multipurpose Society. Pillar Cooperative Society, registered with the Lagos State Cooperative Commission, was inaugurated on the 8th of December 2022. With the Lagos State Cooperative Commission staff led by Mrs. E.A. Tiaomoa in attendance to administer the oath of office on executive officers. Past President Yetunde Adenuga Alatishe is the president of Pillar Cooperative Society. Job Search Portal. A job portal has been successfully set up on the Pillar's website. Submission of CVs and postings of jobs are ongoing. A maiden edition of the job fair to launch the portal will hold by the last quarter of this year. We are grateful to the chairman of the committee and the person of past President Folashade Ononuga and her team of excellent executives. Study Center. In a bid to reach out to the younger generation and an opportunity for continuing education and professional development of our members, a committee chaired by Mrs. Eniton Sholari was set up. The committee is currently working on the modalities for the physical and online tutorial spaces for those preparing for the CII examination, with Pillar House as a physical venue for lectures. Facilitators will be drawn from Pillar members and other professional colleagues who are willing to impact knowledge as a way of giving back to the industry. Women in insurance. Pillar at 50 wishes to accommodate other women in insurance in Nigeria who are professionals in their own rights, in their own field. The objectives are as follows: to accommodate other women in insurance in Nigeria who do not have the insurance professional that is chartered degree, but have made positive impacts in their career in insurance. They are also considered to be women who have spent at least 15 years and who are at the top management cadre or who manage their own businesses as managing directors of brokerage firm, for example. Also to accommodate student members towards supporting and motivating them to write the CII exam. This will also give room for us to mentor them. Also to encourage women who have been in the insurance industry for a while to become members and get chartered within a stipulated period. These women must have registered for the CII exams. Cancer Awareness Initiative. This is an initiative aimed at creating awareness of cancer as a public health issue to strengthen actions towards improving access to quality care, screening, early detection, treatment, and palliative care, Members of the committee, ably led by our past president Femi Ogun, joined the Lagos State Government and Marcel Roots Organization on World Cancer Day 2023 to carry out a cancer awareness campaign captioned "Closing the Gap." Pillar appreciates the efforts of this committee. What to expect at this event? Throughout this ceremony, we will have the privilege of listening to inspiring speeches, especially from our renowned Pastor Mrs. Ibukun Awoshika. We'll have the book launch, we'll have awards, we'll have recognitions, good music, good food, and of course, networking. We shall also welcome and receive our lifetime members during this program. Congratulations to you all. We encourage you to participate actively, share ideas, and connect with fellow attendees to foster a vibrant and supportive network that will endure beyond this stage. We extend our heartfelt gratitude to all the individuals and organizations who have supported Pillar and contributed to the success of Pillar all these years. Your unwavering support has been instrumental in bringing us to this moment. On behalf of the Professional Insurance Ladies Association, I would like to thank each and every one of you for gracing us with your presence today. Your belief in our vision and your commitment to the gender equality in the insurance industry will be a driving force behind our collective success. Let us use this opportunity to celebrate, inspire, and pave the way for a brighter and more inclusive future for women in insurance. I sincerely wish to thank my team of executives for the sacrifice of their time, talent, and treasure in carrying out this assignment. The 50th anniversary happening during our tenure has doubled the workload for us, but we are grateful to God for His grace and thankful to our wonderful elders, past presidents, and distinguished forthright ladies for all their support. May God bless and reward you all. To the 50th anniversary committee, led by our highly respected past president, Sheyi Ifaturoti, the 50th anniversary fundraising and awards committee, led by Dr. Mrs. Bola Onigbogi, the book production committee, led by Mrs. Ekoma Ezibe, the book launch committee, led by past president, Lady Isioma Chukwuma, the programs committee, led by Princess Adeyinka Adekoya, the publicity committee, led by Vice President Omotola Shotade, all distinguished forthright ladies, we say a very big thank you to you all. I cannot end this address without mentioning our founding members. Chief Mrs. Elizabeth Olubusi, here present with us. You're welcome, ma. She is an octogenarian. Mrs. Gladys Obidigbo, who was secretary of Pillar for many years during their time, and Elder Mrs. Margaret Modupe Olusonya, and all elders, past presidents, and forthright ladies, including those that have been called to rest. For their support and commitment, we say a very big thank you to you all. To my husband, who is on his way to this event, Chief Chinedumo, who has been with me on this journey. I appreciate and honor him. I thank him. But most of all, to our Creator and Father, Almighty God, for making everything possible To him be all glory and praise forever. Thank you all for sharing your time with us. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy yourselves. You are all welcome. Thank you.
Once again, please, let's give her a generous round of applause. Our own amiable president, Professional Insurance Ladies Association, Pillar, Lady Margaret Moore, for that very warm welcome address. The dominant commentary will take over immediately.
The Professional Insurance Ladies Association, the journey so far. Since the evolution of modern insurance in Nigeria, both at the pre-colonial and post-colonial era, the history of insurance industry in Nigeria could hardly omit the pivotal moves by some vibrant, young, and highly foresighted insurance lady professionals who gathered on May 29, 1973 to plant a proverbial seed that has today metamorphosed into a oak tree. It all started as a revolutionary move of some sort to carve a niche for the very few women professionals within the auspices of the then Insurance Institute of Nigeria, IIN, that has now metamorphosed to the Chartered Insurance Institute of Nigeria, CRN. The landmark meeting, which was held at Sentinel Assurance Company Limited, Lagos, brought together the likes of late Mrs. Caroline Opaise, late Erelu Olaiwola Aina, late Mrs. Comfort Roaye, Mrs. Christiana Dada, Chief Mrs. Elizabeth Olubusi, Mrs. Gladys Obidigbo, Victoria Magaji, and Mrs. Folake Tembowo. Although with the efflution of time, the nomenclature of the association changed from Association of Professional Women in Insurance Industry APWI to Nigerian Association of Women Insurers NAWI, and later to Professional Insurance Ladies Association on June 13, 1978. One thing that cuts across the initial actors or proponents of pillars was that they were mostly professional ladies who had become associates of the prestigious Chartered Insurance Institute of London. They also have had experience and enjoyed a liberal work environment in the United Kingdom with limited gender biases like the one extant in the profession in Nigeria at the time. Although prior to 1999, the association had two visionary foundation presidents, namely late forthright Lady Opaise and late Erelu O. Aina. The association had several besetting challenges that almost dimmed its existence. But with providence, tenacity of purpose of members, and industry leaders, Pillar has not only stayed afloat, but now has a conspicuous place in the Committee of Progressive Gender-Based Associations globally. One of the surviving founding patriarchs of Pillar, Chief Mrs. Elizabeth Olubusi, has this to say.
Pillar at 50 is a great landmark. And I'm very, very happy, and I give God glory for the opportunity I have to witness this event. It's a wonderful landmark that normally as a member of the founding team that started the association in 1973, to see a picture of a mother nursing a child, and the child grew in her lifetime to age 50, Golden Jubilee. I praise God the Almighty. So I'm very happy to see the girls coming up so strong and being even their own bosses and able to go higher than we were able to do at that time. So I thank God that the unity between them and the activities they've been having is so impressive.
It is quite auspicious to note that good as the intentions of the matriarchs or founders of PILA were, the association almost went into oblivion for years until a rebirth meeting was conceived by then CIIN President Sir Ogala Osoka.
It's always a great pleasure to be a part of a successful project such as PILA, and I'm very glad to have contributed in a small measure in building PILA to what it is today. I do salute the organization for 50 years of existence, and I'm sure that with the caliber of the team, the ladies, the leaders, the leadership they have done, and the succession that they have put in place, PILA will go from strength to strength. Once more, congratulations. Thank you.
I remember sometime in 1998, 1999, past President Ogala Osoka was the president of the Chartered Insurance Institute. Then he invited me to a meeting in his office, and he said that I was on the council of the CIN. Then I was co-opted, a co-opted member of the council, and he said, this is what he's thinking he wants to do during his tenure. He wants the PILA to be revived again. And so he called me to invite all the ladies. So I went from office to office. As many of the ladies on the top, as many of the professional ladies I could reach out to, invited to a meeting. I think that first meeting we were over 30 when he met with us, and he said, this is it.
Among those that were at the meeting on that day was Reverend Olushola Ladipo Ajayi and some other council members. The parley yielded positive results with a takeoff grant from the CIN of the sum of 100,000 naira for the association and the drafting of a new constitution that led PILA to being offered a seat on the CII Governing Council, as well as an election of new executives led by Mrs. Oluseyi Ifaturuti as president.
Go ahead, appoint, see how you can do your election, get your leaders. And we did an election for the president, the deputy president, and the general secretary, and a few of the offices we conducted. So be it, an AGM did an election, and then I was elected as the president, and we had to spring to work.
It is on record that the executive of forthright Lady Oluseyi Ifaturuti laid a concrete administrative and membership structure for the association's sustenance that was competently and devotedly built upon by successive presidents of the association. Since leadership is a continuum, what PILA is today is a continuous laying of molding blocks by all presidents of the association who in their different rights could lay claims to ingenious and far-reaching achievements under their respective tenures. It is noteworthy that Lady Isioma Chukwuma became president after forthright Lady Seyi Ifaturuti. She also has this to say.
PILA as an association was established in 1973, and it was the first female professional association that was established in the country. A forum was deemed fit to be formed so that these women could have a rallying point where they could come together, share their experiences, and encourage one another on how to make progress in their chosen profession, which is insurance. Yeah, like I said, in those days, these women dubbed the professionals they were not highly placed, they were not in management positions in their organization. So it was quite difficult for them to take permissions to attend meetings. Eventually, quorum could not be formed, and most of the time, meetings could not hold. Eventually, the association went comatose until 1999, when Sir Ogala Osoka, the then CIM president, decided to resuscitate the association. And that was when, I would say, the association became now a new born-again association. And at that time, a new president was elected in the person of Mrs. Sheyi Ifaturoti. I was elected the secretary at that time in 1999. Mrs. Ifaturoti served her tenure for 2 years. I took over as the president in the early 2000s. So we thank God for how far Pillar has gone today. Also, I'm proud to say, and I'm happy to say, that Pillar Nigeria has even metamorphosed into Pillar Africa. Today we're celebrating not only Pillar Nigeria, but also Pillar Africa. All thanks to Pillar Nigeria. So we're grateful to God for giving us this wonderful opportunity. And I'm happy, like I said, to be part of this year's celebration.
One landmark legacy that will not be easily forgotten was the procurement of a plot of land for Pillar under the leadership of forthright Lady Yomi Onabanjo. The land gave a trajectory as well as became a rallying force for other successive presidents to build the magnificent Pillar House upon. Also, the second national seminar on Pillar, as well as the process for review of Pillar Constitution, took place under her tenure. On transition of power to forthright Lady Folashade Onanuga, Pillar sustained the momentum of growth with the diligent commencement of the Pillar insurance and follow-up on Pillar building documentations, as well as deepening of insurance awareness in secondary schools. The forthright Lady Tonia Smart's leadership, aside from the perfection of the Pillar House documentation, gave strident attention to corporate social responsibilities and drove aggressive sponsorship for the association. The biannual career talk for secondary schools and visits to vulnerable persons like the Rako Child Care Center and schools in Ibeju-Lekki, as well as other parts of the country. The tenor was also renowned for having undertaken the incorporation of Pillar with the Corporate Affairs Commission. These were milestone accomplishments. The forthright Lady Funmi Folarin's administration, among other things, conceived the Pillar Anthem, which was rendered for the first time during her investiture. She embarked on aggressive fundraising for Pillar House, with late Remi Olowude making a generous donation at a special fundraising ceremony held in Lagos. The sum of 10 million naira was realized at the event, while 60 members of the association immediately paid their building levies. It is noteworthy that forthright Lady Olufemi Ogun's tenure laid the foundation of the Pillar House, setting the impressive commencement of the historical edifice on November 8, 2012. It was also under her tenure that the National Seminar for Women in Insurance was held in Banjul, the Gambia. The program, which was well attended, provided unique opportunity for exchange of knowledge between members of Pillar and their Gambian counterparts. On March 2014, the new team of Pillar leadership, led by forthright Lady Yetunde Adenuga Alatishe, came into being. The theme of the tenure of the Adenuga Alatishe presidency was forthrightness, quality for sustainable growth. Henceforward, Pillar adopted the prefix as a ascription for all its members. Aside this, the leadership will be remembered for stepping up work on Pillar House, holding of second international seminar in Ghana, as well as founding of Abuja chapters of Pillar with Dr. Mrs. Bola Onibogi as chairperson and grand patron. April 21, 2015, ushered in solid accomplishments under the tenure of forthright Lady Jocelyn Ogbokiri. The 2-year tenure was quite momentous, with its focus on rebranding and fostering professionalism amongst members. The regime produced the first historical book on Pillar, entitled The Pillar: Evolution, Trends and Development of Professional Insurance Ladies Association. Also, the regime organized the International Seminar for Women in South Africa, from where the cooperation of South African counterparts of Pillar was got to form the Pan-African Body of Insurance Ladies. In 2018, the regime appointed late Dr. Tonia Smart to work out modalities for the Pan-African Association, which has now become a reality as African Insurance Women Association, of which the current president, forthright Lady Nkechi Moore, is now pioneer president.
My name is Margaret Moore. I'm a Nigerian and the president-elect of African Insurance Women Association.
Pillar also had the first audit of its financials under this dynamic leadership, while the association house was roofed during the tenure. There is no doubt that the tenure of forthright Lady Ose Oluyanwo brought great accomplishments to the cause of Pillar. Aside from the new constitution of the association becoming operational, the Pillar International Seminar and Exchange Program was held in Kenya, with 2 past presidents of Pillar and CCIIM president in attendance. At the Pillar House, the new gate, the POP ceiling, electrical installation, aluminum doors, and windows of the buildings were also installed. The Pillar Tutorial Center in Abuja was established, while the first ever online AGM and swearing in of the next president of the association was successfully held in Lagos. With setting in of the rampaging COVID-19 at the onset of the tenure of forthright Lady Joyce Ojemudia, our tenure could be likened to that of President Theodore Roosevelt of the United States of America, which was tagged as a presidency in challenging times. Despite the hurdles of social distancing, forthright Lady Ojemudia and her team turned the perceived obstacles to stepping stone for the greatness of Pillar. It was under the regime that the Pillar House was elegantly furnished and commissioned on November 21, 2021. Aside this, Pillar instituted the 1 million naira award grant for corporate social responsibilities, which was awarded to Faith Odusi, a 15-year-old genius who won the Global Open Mathematics competition. At the international plane, Pillar hosted a hybrid side event at the 47th AIO conference held in Lagos. It is noteworthy there was intense capacity building for members, leading to an impressive 160% growth of active members, specifically from 178 to 462 members. The image of Pillar, especially in strategic relationship with critical stakeholders, notably government and network individuals, soared greatly under the Ojemudia leadership. One of the remarkable feats of Pillar at the international arena is its initiation of the idea of recognizing outstanding insurance female professionals in Africa. Happily, the initiative crystallized in 2022 at the 48th African Insurance Organization Conference held in Kenya, where the 50 top female professionals in Africa award was held. It is not a mere coincidence that the 50th anniversary of Pillar has come under the indefatigable leadership of forthright Lady Nkechi Moore.
I feel thankful, I feel honored, I feel grateful. Even though it's incidental, because it was not like planned, but it has come. Pillar is 50 in my tenure, and for that I'm grateful to God. See, I feel the weight of the leadership more heavy because of this anniversary. I feel that I just have to deliver. I just have to do well. I just have to take the association to the next level. But in all, I give glory to God. I thank Him for the wisdom, for His presence, and I thank my team. I have a wonderful executive team. I thank them because our tenure is like double. It's like the assignment is double. We are saddled with the responsibility of having the 50th anniversary in our tenure. We also saddled with the responsibility of delivering our trust of office. So in all this, I think it's been going well, and I give glory to God. I thank my team. I thank my past presidents, the elders, the founders. Glory be to God.
In the course of her regime, she has sustained the enviable legacies of her forebears in office through her super social connection skills, humility, and intelligence.
This administration, we plan to identify with our founding members, and in course of our last charity visit, had to pay a physical visit to them. About 3 of them, especially Chief Mrs. Elizabeth Olubusi, who is one of the founding members. We could not pay a physical visit to Mrs. Obidigbo, who was the secretary of the association for many years, but we reached out to her we reached out to her, and we have been in touch with her. We had to bring them all into Pillar's WhatsApp platform, and they've been very active and supportive. In fact, the anniversary we are having now, they are some of the sponsors. So for these women, we are very grateful that an association they started 50 years ago, precisely on the 29th of May 1973, has blossomed into what it is today.
She is today the maiden president of the African Insurance Women Association, conferred unanimously on her at the 2023 AIO conference held in Algiers, Algeria. Forthright Lady Moore, as part of this epochal celebration, supervised, among others, the publication of a textbook for insurance in tertiary institutions, which will be formally presented to the public. Forthright Lady Nkechi Moore could not have been less happy to be on the saddle at this auspicious time. In conclusion, one could say that whatever Pillar has accomplished today was made possible through the hard work, diligence, foresight of the founders and successive presidents of the association. Since morning, they often say, determines the day. Although Pillar is 50 today, the sunrise of the association could be said to have just begun. Up Forthright Ladies, up Pillar, up CIIN. Congratulations.
That was very, very, very mind-blowing. I observed that with each Forthright Lady being presented, there was a smile in the room. And then when we got to the presidency of the 50th anniversary, I saw that, there was just smiles all over. And then showcasing it on a global stage. Georgia, right? Algiers. Algeria. Okay, là on parle français et l'arabe. I could see, taking Pillar to, global stage. That is fantastic. In Spanish, they say fantastico. In German, they say fantastisch. In French, they say fantastique. And in English, you say fantas. Ladies and gentlemen, please let's give Pillar a resounding, resonating, reverberating round of applause. If it were secondary student, I would have said count up to 50. but it will be too harsh of me to ask you to do 50 rounds of applause. You know what? They said that what God cannot do does not. But the real thing for us here, because God is up there, His Spirit is with. But for we that we can say ourselves, what women cannot do, Pillar does not. They've built house. They've given people, supported, given grants, supported widows, done wonderful and marvelous things, okay? And they are just starting. In Igbo language, we say, how can they be do? No, you are not. How can they be do? How can they be do? If you don't want to share, yes. So today we are here to celebrate Pillar at 50. Now, for those of you who are not familiar with what we do, when we say Pillar, up Pillar, up Pillar. Men, hope you got it. Very important. Now, very distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, at this juncture, I want to quickly do a few recognitions. We have in the building the chairman, Prestige Insurance Broker, Prince Show. Yeah, well, please put your hands together for him. I can't see him. I need to see him. Oh, God bless you, sir. Spotless white. God bless you, sir. And I'd like to also recognize Mr. Bode Okpadokun, MD, Sunlam General Insurance. Please put your hands together for him. Where is he? D'accord, you're welcome. I'd like to quickly recognize MD Capital Express, Mrs. Bola Odukale. Where is she? D'accord, bienvenue, madame. MD Royal Exchange Associate, Mrs. Ebele Unwachuku Kebino. Oh, I like that table. Correct. Good. Okay. MD Sterling Assurance, Alhaji FK Lawal. Très bien, you're welcome. MD Unit Trust Insurance, Mr. Adedayo Aurujulu. Please put your hands together for him. Oh, welcome. MD Aiko, Mr. Tunde Fajemirokun. Please put your hands together for our MD. Where is he? Okay, d'accord. GMD Cornerstone, Mr. Ganiu Musa, an immediate past president of NIA. Where is he, please? Oh, please, a resounding resonating round of applause for him. Welcome, sir. Yes, je crois que c'est fini maintenant. Okay, we continue with the program proper now. It's now time to listen to another speech coming from the president, CIIN. Please put your hand together for our indefatigable president, Mr. Edwin Igbiti. Please put your hand together for him. Let your applause bring him here. Welcome, sir.
After observing the journey so far of the forthright ladies, I want all to be outstanding and help give the forthright lady 3 buza. Leave what you are eating because they deserve it for us. Please be outstanding. Let us give our forthright lady 3 buza. 1, 2, go. Thank you all. Thank you all. I recognize our doyen of insurance, Olola Ogunlana, ably represented by ST Shola Tinubu. I also recognize our CFI. It's only ladies that can pull out our CFI to Lagos. I'm jealous. Our honorable, who has been with us right from the beginning, we recognize you. You have been a support for the industry, and you still be. Our distinguished honorable, you are welcome. I also recognize the elders in the house, the past president of Pillars, the presidents and the past chairmen of the various associations, I recognize you, and all the council members of all the associations, I recognize you for being here this afternoon. I sincerely want to recognize the press because we need them in this new phase of our journey as an industry. The guest speaker of today, a woman that I admire afar off and now closer with, I know I will collect a picture before leaving. Thank you for coming, ma'am. Dear ladies in insurance, it is indeed with a great pleasure that I congratulate you on the occasion of your 50th anniversary, which is a golden jubilee. This is a milestone event that deserves to be celebrated because of the significant contribution you have made to the insurance industry. For half a century, you have been blazing a trail and setting an example for others to follow. What you have achieved is truly outstanding, and it is an inspiration to everyone who knows about your accomplishments. I want to take this opportunity to recognize the hard work, dedication, and commitment that the ladies in insurance have shown over the years. You have overcome challenges that you have once considered insurmountable, and you have achieved success in every aspect of the insurance industry. Your leadership, expertise, and determination have transformed the industry and set a new standard of excellence. Ladies in insurance have played a crucial role in shaping the insurance industry. You have brought a new perspective and a fresh approach to insurance practices, and you have helped to make the industry more inclusive and diverse. You have advocated for the importance of insurance protection, and you have helped to educate people on the benefit of insurance and how it can protect their assets and their futures. Your leadership has helped to make insurance industry a better place for everyone. Your innovative ideas have contributed to the development of a new product and services. And your expertise has helped to improve risk management strategies and reduce losses. You have helped shape the way insurance is practiced today. And your contribution will continue to have a lasting impact for generations to come. Ladies in insurance have demonstrated that they are not only successful, but also compassionate. You have helped support vulnerable communities and individuals, providing them with the safety and security they need to strive. You have also worked to promote social responsibility, encouraging companies and individuals to give back to their communities. Your commitment to social responsibility and giving back has helped to make the world a better place. And it is an example that we should all follow. The past 50 years have seen ladies in insurance rise to the top of their profession, defining stereotype and demonstrating the ladies can excel in any field they choose. You have demonstrated that ladies are every bit as capable as men when it comes to managing risk and making the right decisions. You have shown that gender is no barrier to success, and that ladies can achieve great things if given the opportunity to do so. At the lecture of yesterday, our erudite insurance personified lady, Mrs. Suarez, roll out statistics pointing out that gender equality has been a factor that we are yet to cover the gap. But from what I see this afternoon, we are closing the gap. And we do that. As we celebrate your 50th anniversary, I want to wish you continuous success in all your endeavor. You have come so far, and I have no doubt that your future will be even brighter. I hope you will continue to inspire others to break new ground and to make the world a better place through your work in the insurance industry. I want to recall that we have taken it to the Africa platform, and today, to the glory to God, we have the media pillar Africa president among us. Margaret Moore, God will bless you richly. Once again, congratulations to all ladies in insurance on this golden jubilee. Thank you for listening, and God bless.
Please let's appreciate once again President, Chartered Insurance Institute of Nigeria, Mr. Edwin Igbite. Très bien. May I quickly recognize the MD Stanbic IBTC Insurance Company Limited, Mr. Jide Urimolade. Please put your hands together for him. Who is he? Where is he? All right, you're welcome. Très bien. Yes, we'll soon be having the keynote speaker come up, but before she comes up, we need to listen to the address from our own Commissioner for Insurance. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Mr. O.S. Thomas, Commissioner for Insurance. Yes, I appreciate that. Look, if you see behind you, the President is standing, supported by the Deputy President of PILA, appreciating your presence.
I think after going through the profile of the association, if that is all we can take home today, I think it's good enough. I bring greetings from Abuja. A very peaceful environment, not chaotic, where you can move very freely. The celebrant, as led by the president of PILA, all past presidents of PILA, elders in the insurance industry, our keynote speaker, a woman who has impacted on the financial services sector. Please, you will permit me to stand on the existing protocol. It is my pleasure to be invited as the special guest of honor to this humble gathering to celebrate with you on the occasion of the 50th anniversary of the Professional Insurance Ladies Association, PILA, which is a major milestone for an association as it is for individuals. In the year 1973, as we have heard, as a result of their tenacity, the founding members created this great association with the purpose of playing a major role in the insurance industry, which I want to believe is still mostly dominated by the male gender. especially as regards management or C-suite level positions. Let us at this occasion take a pause and reflect at this 50 years journey and a moment to look into the future at the challenges Pillar must overcome. Today, we pay tribute to the founding members, some of whom are here, and meditate on how faithful Pillar has been to the vision and ideals of the founding members. At some point, I got a bit confused when I heard about African Insurance Women Association evolving from Professional Insurance Ladies Association. And I was trying to find out the difference between women and ladies. But going through the profile, I realized that Pillar was also, the lady didn't come at the initial stage. They had women. Probably as we move along with the African Insurance Women Association, if we change to African Insurance Ladies Association. Being a woman in leadership comes with certain not so pretty narratives, which we unanimously agree are relatable workplace realities that spring from a culture that limits the capabilities of women. Hence the choice of the anniversary team, Pillar at 50, changing the narratives in insurance professionalism. It could not have come as any other time other than now, when there is a need for the association to work on the following: serving as a rallying point and a voice for women in the insurance profession, championing equal opportunities for women in the industry, partners in progress with other stakeholders in the development of the insurance market, promoting friendly and social relationships among insurance professionals and other professionals in other financial sectors in the economy, an educator and trainer for its members, an ardent promoter of ethics and professionalism in the industry. The National Insurance Commission applauds the Professional Insurance Ladies Association Pillar on their growing presence in leadership positions in the financial services sector and contributions to the growth of the insurance industry in Nigeria and beyond. And my evidence is this: achieving its vision of expanding its frontiers beyond the shores of Nigeria by founding African Insurance Women Association with the current Pillar president, Lady Margaret Moore, who now doubles as the first Iowa president, is quite commendable. Her investiture ceremony was held at the recently concluded AIO conference in Algiers. In 2021, the association completed the secretariat building. That is evidence number 2 of the commitment of Pillar to the industry. The third one is that Pillar has made good its promise to introduce a mentoring scheme designed to provide career guidance to students and encourage them to pursue a career in insurance, and professional ladies to guide them in attaining senior management roles in their organizations and the industry, among other contributions. I would have said just ladies, but I am also conscious of the fact that we have men here. So ladies and gentlemen, the insurance industry, like other components of the financial services sector, is changing in response to a wide range of global social and economic forces. Consequently, the National Insurance Commission, in line with our strategic roadmap, has continuously implemented reforms needed to reposition the insurance sector to effectively serve our growing population and optimally contribute to the Nigerian economy. Some of these reforms are as follows. The recent revised premium rates for motor insurance, insurance regulatory sandbox operational guidelines, market conduct guidelines for Takafu and Retakafu insurance operators, enterprise risk management framework for Takafu and Retakafu operators as part of inclusiveness, revised prudential guidelines for insurance institutions in Nigeria, adjustment to the bank assurance referral operational guidelines, insurance web aggregators operational guidelines, risk-based capital and innovation projects with the support of FSD Africa projects, establishment of an InsurTech accelerator platform, that is the Bima Lab, among others. In my concluding remark, I wish to state that insurance in the whole of Africa has been characterized by low penetration and poor contribution to most African countries' financial growth. Therefore, maintaining efficient, fair, safe, and stable insurance markets in Nigeria and Africa as a whole must be promoted for the benefit of the policyholders and other stakeholders. As the oldest female professional body in Nigeria, I join you all not to relent in encouraging women's participation in insurance, believing in a new dawn by nurturing transformative women leaders who will bring the industry into the technological connected future and a positive paradigm shift, focus, and poised to meet the much anticipated surge in the demand and untapped side. One thing I can assure this gathering is the fact that any new company that we want to come into this arena will be encouraged at the starting point to have women on their board. I'm careful here, and that is why I've used the word encourage. But I'm sure as we move ahead, we will see why at some point it may become mandatory. On a final note, I want to invite the leadership of PILA to a continuing partnership and synergy with the Commission for attainment of a vibrant and robust insurance sector, as the Commission has always and will at all times extend our full support to all stakeholders in the industry. The Commission is open to new ideas and shall continue to introduce contemporary reforms and initiatives in line with international best practices. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the management and staff of the National Insurance Commission, I wish to congratulate all members of PILA on the occasion of the association's 50th anniversary. Thank you, and God bless.
Yes, thank you for appreciating him. We can do better, please. Thank you, Commissioner for Insurance, Mr. O.S. Thomas. D'accord? Yes, very distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome once again to the 50th anniversary of PILA. We now have something very key, the keynote. All right, Oliver Wendell Holmes, senior American poet, did say that it is the province of knowledge to speak, but the privilege of wisdom to listen. On this august and auspicious occasion, I'd like us to listen with a very, very rapt attention to a well-known businesswoman, a motivational speaker that speaks on national and international platforms, well sought out, former chairman, First Bank of Nigeria, a very foremost bank, and founder, Christian Missionary Fund, none other than the articulate, brilliant, and cerebral keynote speaker, Pastor Mrs. Ibukun Awoshika. Until she mounts here, please, the applause should not stand, and they are giving you a standing ovation and you have not started. Can you imagine? Oh là là, ça sera fantastique aujourd'hui. Welcome.
Please be seated. Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. A good afternoon to the president of PILA, Lady Moore, and her team. A great afternoon to the Commissioner for Insurance, Mr. Thomas, and to the president of Nigerian Insurance Association. We thank you. And I don't know, I stand on all existing protocols before I get into trouble. I should be extremely comfortable in an insurance gathering because one of my earliest entry into the financial services industry was actually through the insurance industry. When maybe most people do not realize, but when I was headhunted to serve on the board of First Bank, I was actually not told I was going to serve on the board of First Bank. I was invited to a meeting to have a conversation about chairing the board of FBN Life Insurance, which is what they were setting up then as a joint venture between First Bank and Sanlam. And my first reaction was, what do I know about insurance? Why would you want me to chair the board of an insurance company? I don't know anything about insurance. And the answer I got was, it's a startup between two multinationals. And one of the things that you do well is start companies from scratch and build them up. And two, you have built an international joint venture partnership. So you have experience in making two multinationals work together. I said, okay, I've done that in an industry where I have built and my learnings are clear. But I was told there are insurance professionals that will be part of the team. But what you know, we need, and that can make it work. So I went away to pray about it, to consult in my own way, my husband, my closest friends, that we think about stuff like that together. And we reached a conclusion that it's something I could do and do well. So I went back and took the challenge and said to them, you know what? I like challenges. And I think this is a challenge. So I'm willing to accept the challenge. As it turned out, I didn't realize that I couldn't chair the subsidiary of the FBN group without being on the board of First Bank. And therefore, when I got a letter a few months after, it was to inform me that I'd been appointed to the board of First Bank, and I was confused because I thought, that's not the conversation we had. But then I was asked, who do you know that will be asked to join the board of First Bank that will say no? So you test the heart and the intent of people in the way that you prepare them. But as I joined the board of First Bank in December 2010, in March of 2011, I was then appointed as chairman of FBN Life Insurance. So that was my introduction into the group. And I had the pleasure of working with the amazing team led by Valo Juma and a few other people. And even though they had said their business plan was for the business to be profitable in 5 years, by the end of the 24th month, we were a profitable company. And we remain a profitable company. So I find that the the juncture between an open mind and entrepreneurial knowledge and the technical insurance knowledge of technical professionals working together as a team, driving the right values and intent will always result in good things happening. And that's what we did at FBN Life, which then transited, of course. Now it's called Sanlam, because Sanlam then did buy, whilst I was still chair of the bank, did buy the entire team, whether the general insurance or life insurance from the group, in order for the entire team to become a Sanlam group. So yes, I had my insurance baptism through what is called the Sanlam team, and I can say that it was eye-opening. There was a lot to learn and a lot of people to work with who are very, very committed and passionate about the insurance industry. I find out that insurance industry people are totally committed to their industry. However, it's also why I'm going to be a bit brutally honest in my conversation with you today. So I ask for forgiveness in advance for some of the things that I might say. But it's for the good of what has an industry that has the potential, not just to be an aside in the financial services industry, but to be a key and a major player in the industry. It's for an industry that has a lot of brilliant minds within it to hold its place of honor and be able to compete effectively with the rest of the financial services industry. But even more so, to look at it from the aspect of your data isn't great where the women are concerned. And I do not apologize for putting that forward. But if in so many years you've had 49 presidents of the Nigerian Insurance Association, and in all those years you've only had 4 or 5 women, you know, over such a long period, especially when you've had a professional ladies association within the industry for 50 years, then the wrong message is being communicated. Because the communication then is that, oh, well, for 50 years these women have been nurturing, but for all of the years we've been building leadership, we haven't found enough women who can do this. Now, I'll take you back. I'll share a story about how Wimbiz, how we got to where Wimbiz is at 22 years, and how the approach that Wimbiz had has drastically impacted multiple industries where women are concerned. When we started, we were all in our 30s. The oldest people amongst our team were in their 40s. We were largely business people, and some were people in corporate work. Some of us were business people, most people were in corporate career. But it was clear to us that the status quo that existed then, where women were concerned, was unacceptable. That in a country that largely has about 50-50 population of men and women that are parents, and a lot of you are parents of girls, have invested largely to educate, to send to some of the smartest and the best schools in the world, to nurture them with hope and aspiration for your children, that it was unacceptable that the system placed a cap and a limitation on how far the women could play in many areas. And we also realized that following the trend in the world, every table that is not diverse enough to have the right kind of conversation is a table at fault. And every conversation that is had at such a table will lead to decision making that is undermined by the fact that it does not have the diversity of opinion that it needs in order to make the right decision. I've had the privilege of serving on the board of Cadbury for about 11 years or so now. But I know that if I sit at a table in Cadbury discussing FMCG, and there are not enough women at the table to give an opinion, there's no decision they'll make at that table that can be guaranteed to be correct. Why? 80% of the purchasing of FMCG products for household families is by women. And those that administer the FMCG products to the family are women. So the feedback that can come through that pipeline into the decision-making process will not be a major part of the consideration at that table. And what I'm saying is, within the context of developing an industry that seeks to cater for households, families, and businesses, where you do not have adequate representation at every level, you undermine your own decision-making ability, because it does mean that you will tend to view things from a particular lens rather than a holistic lens. And once you do not have an holistic lens in making your decision, then your decision is suboptimal in itself. And at the end of the day, you have a problem because you're not able to make the best decision. Now, when you look at the results and the performance of insurance development and growth within Nigeria, it speaks for itself. Because so far, the market is still so shallow. There's so much to do within the financial services sector as it pertains to insurance, which has not been done. The growth of insurance in this market is still so small compared to the capacity of play that insurance has within the industry. And I dare say that when we change the dynamics of the process of decision making and engagement with the public, when we have women speaking to women or speaking to women in households, when we have boardrooms within the insurance industry being able to look at things holistically, because we have diverse voices and opinion, we will make more efficient decisions that will impact the kind of results that we get within the insurance industry. The banking sector has changed in some ways. It took a long way to get there. But if I just map it out for you, as long as it took from just having one female ED in First Bank a long time ago, Mrs. Brumer, and then having like our superwoman who was at UBA for many years, and then having one other random woman in leadership across the financial services sector, to a time not so long ago, just within the last 8 years or so, where all of a sudden, within the space of 1 year, we had 3 women become chairmen of 3 of the top 5 banks in one go. From Mosu Olushoga, myself, and Mrs. Demure at GT, the 3 of us becoming chairmen of 3 key banks. What followed thereafter is within the next 5 years of that. Right now, you have 9 women as chief executives of banks in an industry amongst how many banks? There are 20-something banks in Nigeria right now, and 9 of those banks are led by able, competent women who are able to deliver results. There's a visualization that produces impact. If I ask any random girl in a university today, tell me the women in insurance, they probably can't tell me. And that is the truth. Which means that in projecting the industry, you have not allowed the diversity of gender within the industry to be projected in a way that the industry becomes attractive to more women to participate in it. When girls are considering their options, they have no examples that attract them to say, okay, I don't want to be a banker, I want to be an insurer. I don't want to be a doctor, I want to be this. I don't want to go into tech, I want to go into this part of insurance and all of that. Yet, there's so much dynamism within the industry. There's so many segments. You want the industry to come to 21st century. You want digitalization and all of those new play. But if you don't have a lot of young, dynamic minds from across different spheres of life and gender participating in it, you cannot bring the development that you want within the industry in order for you to have the depth of penetration that is required for the insurance industry to grow. Except for car insurance, most people are not interested in insuring. It is not for them an urgency. It is not for them a first choice, except they know that they need insurance for their car for multiple reasons, and so they're likely to do that. But most people are not even educated enough about insurance. So part of what I believe that the insurance industry is crying out for is a reform across all platforms, including gender. And I challenge the women as well. When women decide that they want to change something, they will change it. That is just the truth. The women of the insurance industry have built Pillar for 50 years, but you don't need the next 50 years to change the insurance industry to your advantage. You've built the rock of it, now you need to speed up with it. And that's exactly what we did with WIMBIZ. It seemed like it took so long, but we engaged, we challenged, we equipped, and we prepared. What will it take? How many insurance companies are in Nigeria? What is your target for how many of them that you want to have female CEOs within the industry? Not just for being women, because I don't sign to that. It's for making sure that every woman that is capable, that is competent, that is able to compete for the office effectively. And she's not undermined simply because she's a woman. That she gets the opportunity to be in the pipeline. Because if you're not in the pipeline, it doesn't matter how smart you are, you can never get to the top seat. So it's about the kind of investment that is made in the women along the line. From the women themselves deciding that over the next 5 years, Pillar can decide that over the next 5 years, we want so many women to be C-suite players within the insurance industry. Once you dimension where your goal is about putting a plan behind it. When you put that plan behind it, where are the missing gaps? What do the women need to know that they do not know? What is the engagement that you need to make? What is the policy lobbying that you need to do? You know, I think the insurance commissioner left you some subtle notes. I hope you heard him. Because when he said to you that we're going to encourage the insurance companies to have women on their board, he was sending out a message. He said, or maybe at a point we will do what? We will mandate. He left you an instruction of a possible development in the future. However, let me tell you how the trend tends to work. The first answer he will get is we can't find the women who have the skills to serve on the board. So what do you need to do? Is for you to take your database of women in Pillar and see as many people as are board ready or not. And as many of them as you decide are board technically qualified, but not board ready, because there's a lot more information and knowledge you need in order to serve effectively on the board of an organization, no matter the industry. So will you get some of those your members to sign into the Institute of Directors as members? Will you organize board readiness trainings for your members, so you will create a database of women that have been prepared to serve on boards across the industry, such that when you get to the point where the companies are then compelled to appoint women onto the boards, it's not an issue of we can't find. When they tell you they cannot find, you give them the database of all the women that are qualified and let them go and choose. That's what we did. At WIMBIZ, we made the investment to prepare the women, to get them ready through every stage. As we engage CEOs and said, what are you looking for? What is missing? What do you need in order for these women to be able to serve on your boards? When they gave us their answers, we turned them into projects. We turned them into programs. We empowered, we equipped, we prepared the women. Whenever you tell us you can't find the women, we tell us, give us the CV, the profile of what you require the women you want for your own company to be. When you give it to us, we will send you every woman that meets that requirement. We don't tell you what to take, but we send you the list. When we send it to you, it'll be hard for you to come back to us and tell us, I cannot find from this, because we had done our homework. So I'm saying kudos to Pillars for building this far. Kudos for setting the foundation. But it's time to scale it up. It's time to change the game. It's time to decide exactly why you did all of this. It's time to say, this is what success looks like for us. It's good to have the association, but it's great to make the association influential in policy making and in changing the game totally. Not just for the benefit of the women, it's for the benefit of the industry. That is the truth. What do you want the industry to have? You want the industry to have the best people sitting in every office. That means whether it's male or female, you want the best guy for the job. And that guy is gender neutral. You know, I heard a gentleman come in and he was greeting somebody there and he said, Okurimeta. That's one of the greetings, personally, I do not like. Because sometimes when a woman is doing great things, you know, that's what they call you. They'll say, Okurimeta. And I always answer back. And my answer is always, ask, no, I don't even say Obirimeta. I just say, ask my husband, he will explain it to you. So, the reality is, I don't have to be a man to be smart. I do not have to be masculine to be intelligent. I don't have to be a man to be successful. I'm good at what I do because I'm good at what I do. And it has nothing to do with being male or female. And my point to you is, there are many smart women in the industry. I have been a part of that industry. For a short while, maybe, because after 2 years of us being successful at FBN Life, the group saw that, hey, how can you guys do this in 2 years? They moved me away from there and took me to chair the board of the investment bank, which is our FBN Capital. And I built that with the team for us to build. We bought Kakawa discounters and they asked me to double chair Kakawa and FBN Capital. And at the end, we merged the two together to form the FBN Quest group. And I was the first chair of FBN Quest. I think all that we did there is what led to the tsunami of change that led to me becoming the first female chair of First Bank. So this has nothing to do with being male or female. My father, I was raised in a house where we're largely girls. And I didn't know anything about things I couldn't do as a girl until I got to the rest of the world. Because my father raised us to think we could do anything we wanted. And he never remembered to tell us that the world thinks there's something you shouldn't be able to do as a girl. So all I'm saying to Pilar, junk the gender table. It's okay for organization, but now it's time to change the game. It's time for you to be strategic and intentional and deliberate. It's time for you to insist within the industry. Every time you put together a team to be considered for a position, let there be 2 men and 2 women. Let the best person win, male or female. But give the girls a chance to compete. Make the table even. But part of what you're going to have to do is you're going to have to increase the table. And how do you increase the table? You increase the table. It's great to hear you have a mentorship program. Make sure you invest in building the pipeline. Prepare the younger women, but go and recruit some younger, smart women as well, who might not have considered insurance, but will bring a change to insurance. I didn't know anything about insurance when I came into it, but I knew enough to change the game. And you don't need to be specific because you're part of a team. You need certain skills, and you need knowledge, you need an open mind, and you need to be teachable. I didn't come into the bank as a banker. I did not go to FBN Quest or FBN Group as an investment banker. I went as a young Nigerian woman who had a mind that could be applied. And I could think through the issues. And what I consider that I have the most is a strategic mind and the willingness to learn and the fearlessness to challenge status quo and make things change. And if anybody can do that more than anybody else, women can, and I dare say so. So I'm saying, don't settle. Don't settle. Not just for you, it's for the interest of the industry. When you have your best minds at play, industries grow. When you have diverse minds at play, industries change. When you allow young and old to contribute, things change at tables. It was a major shift at First Bank. I was the youngest chairman they'd ever had, apart from being the first female. But the willingness to allow a whole new mindset is part of how we were willing to take on the challenge at a very critical and challenging period for that institution in itself. And we want to change the insurance industry. We need a dilution of players, young, old, female, and male. And the market, sorry, I always find clapping distracting. I apologize. But let me explain. take the dynamics of Nigerian population. 70% of Nigeria is under 45. Where are your customers? They're young. If you don't have them in your fold, the ones that can think like they think, your product development is already warped. 50% of the population are women. They're your customers. If you don't have them effectively participating in how you build and how you develop your products and how you market them in the right way that they can receive them, your message will fall flat. Because you're not considering the right things and you do not have the right team. So at the end of the day, it's not a gender issue, it's an economic issue. Considering equity at the table is a business issue. Having the right team in any organization is a business issue. Having the right team on the board of an organization for making directional policy decisions for an organization is a business issue. Let me give you a story. There was a young woman who had just been asked at the point she came to me, to be the acting CEO of one of the electric companies. And she was very afraid and worried that, can she do this? And anyway, she made a few calls and wanted someone to introduce her to me. And then she came to see me. We sat down. I let her tell me her wallow story of why she couldn't do it. By the time she was done, I only asked her a few questions. One, I asked her, how much did your bosses pay to buy this power company? She told me some many, many hundreds of millions of dollars. I said, okay, are they smart guys or foolish guys? She said they're smart guys. I said, okay, if they're smart and they paid a lot of money and their money is at risk. Hello? Can you imagine them putting an incompetent person on the table? She said no. I said, that's exactly why you should just go and do your job. Because your guys are not stupid. Men do not play with their money. When men look at you, oh, you're beautiful, you're smart. If that's all that they're considering, they'll give you director of public affairs or any of those kind of positions. They have those kind of things that they can give to a girl. But the reason they asked you to be CEO is because they've seen something that they need and they know that you can deliver. So go and do that job and make sure you do it in such a way that you pave the way for every other girl that will ever come to that place. I'm glad to report she has been amazing at that job. She acted in the first year. She's been permanent for the last 4 years or so, and she has been extremely successful at it. It's good for you to clap, but there are many women around you like that that will change your insurance companies but haven't had the chance. So what is my submission here today? We celebrate 50 years, but I don't want to come back and celebrate your 60 years of Pillar without great changes in the statistics. I do not want to come back and celebrate 70 years of Pillar without knowing that the whole industry has been so gender sensitive that men and women are playing side by side to make the insurance industry bigger and deeper within this market. And that every woman that has interest in playing and has capacity to play has had her chance to compete, to be in play. And don't forget, the women I'm talking about, they include your daughters, your sisters, your female friends, and who knows what. So when we change the world for women, we don't just change them for strange women. We change them for all the daughters that you love. Because if they love your career and they want to be like you, every limitation that has capped all these women so far will be a cap on your most beautiful, brilliant daughters. So let's go and change the world together. Thank you.
Distinguished keynote speaker, the audience, I am the MC, I didn't ask them to stand, neither did you. But the things you said wowed them. Am I in order? A resounding generous round of applause for, I said she speaks on national and international platforms. She did not read her speech. She said it from her wealth of experience. Ladies and gentlemen, may I please invite the President, Pillar, Lady Margaret Moore, to please come forward to present the plaque to her. She'll be joined by the Deputy President, Mrs. Bimbo Onokumaya. She'll be joined by Mrs. Sheyi Ifaturuti, past President of Pillar, past President CIN, and the chairman of this wonderful occasion, WISL. And she'll be joined by Dr. Mrs. Bola Uni Bogi. The four of them will be coming now to do the honors for a sought-out speaker that's decided among a very busy schedule to prioritize this one. Merci beaucoup, madame. Could you bénisse?
Wow. What a thought-provoking speech. In fact, at the point I was taking notes, then I got I couldn't continue. I had to stop because the speech has been recorded. So we are really highly blessed. It's a great privilege having you here. We are so very grateful. And indeed, for the next 10 years, we are sure that there will be some bridging of gap. So we thank you for re-emphasizing what our commissioner already mentioned, and we'll also be coming to you to support us in making sure that that gap is to an extent bridged. So, on behalf of the Professional Insurance Ladies Association, we have this token of appreciation to thank you for what you have done, for coming to us, and to pray that God will continue to strengthen you, to give you the required wisdom and ability to impact on lives of women and, in fact, men in our country and outside our country. Thank you very much, ma'am.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. When we insisted it must be you, you had something to tell us. We're going away with it and work with it. Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you very much. Merci beaucoup, madame. Que Dieu vous bénisse pour votre présentation. Yes, sir. All right, we quickly going to take the book review now. May I invite the CEO, Lord Princely Associates Limited, a firm of public speakers and trainees, Engineer Abiodun Fijabi. Please put your hand together for him as he comes to do the book review quickly. Merci beaucoup, monsieur.
Thank you. All right, we've just listened to one of the best speeches ever delivered by a human being without reference to notes. Thank you, Madam, for your investment in the girl child and the totality of Nigerians. I'm honored to be here today. I'd like to say happy golden jubilee to all ladies of substance and valor. You did it. 50 years on and still growing stronger. I am made aware that yours is the first female professional association in Nigeria. It may even be the first in Africa, as the Commissioner Thomas enthused in his beautifully crafted forward of your book. 50 is half millennium. It signifies longevity, maturity, and staying power. 50 means you have seen it all. And I'm glad to listen to your story. You've seen the good, the bad, and the ugly. You have survived the wars of extinction and battled irrelevance to the ground. It could also mean that you are battle weary. You know, when you are 50, talks of decline are not unusual. Winding down from here now is almost inevitable. Most people enter into their twilight zone beyond 50. And in this twilight zone, no more new dreams, and there are no new adventures. But I hope that I stopped today with what we heard from Madam Awoshika. The time to sleep is known now, and we've got to keep moving. The status quo in this period often replaces change. Managing replaces leading. The mundane gains of today trump the exciting opportunities lodged in the belly of tomorrow. People who are winding down count more regrets than they count joys. It's a calamity of monumental proportions. Sadly, this is the realm in which many individuals, as well as associations, live, move, and have their being. That's why what Pillar is doing today is a departure from the norm. It's a breath of fresh air. A 50-year-old association is dreaming of the future and concerned about posterity. You don't see that often. These ladies, to me, are not battle weary at all. Their heads and their hearts are in the right places. They aren't retiring into irrelevance. They are not going into an oblivion. These soldiers of the insurance profession still have their boots on. And I'm sure Commissioner Thomas is listening. So, if the insurance world is looking for foot soldiers, here you have them, forthright ladies. What the ladies have done is what discerning ladies always do. They are always concerned about the future of the child. And in this case, they don't gender discriminate. They are as concerned for the future of the male child as they are of the female child. Pretty sensible, isn't it? After all, both of them gave them money sicknesses. Both of them disrupted their schedules and sought to distort the elegant shape they have labored so hard to preserve. For both male and female children, they stretched their moms to the limit, but they never gave up. Moms don't give up. In the midst of pain, they kept hope alive. All over the world, they still do. I figure that the joy of motherhood overrides the pain of pregnancy. So, it is not surprising that the book caters to a child, our future, and the actualization of everything we hope for as a people. In this case, the student in the tertiary institution. Formed and still being formed, this class of students represents the next generation of our nation. It therefore makes a great deal of sense to engage them. Indeed, engagement with them is synonymous with touching and reshaping our future. In focusing on the subject matter, Again, the ladies did what ladies will always do. They picked their fight. I remember as a child, I watched how my mother, who is now 100 years old, courteously but effectively dealt with my late father. My little mind had recommended a more combative response to some of my father's excesses. When I asked my mother why she didn't respond to the seeming insults coming from my father, Mom will respond, "Son, you don't pick up a fight you cannot win. And by the way, my boy, never underestimate a woman. A woman is as strategic as a fox." You know, my mother was right. I saw my dear father feeling big that he had won many battles. But unbeknown to him, he lost the wars almost all the time. Up till today, tact still trumps might, and women and tact are inseparable. The fight the ladies' insurance have picked is not a self-centered fight. They are not on a retaliatory mission against men for dominating the industry with iron fists. They are not asking for pay parity with men, even though that would have been awesomely welcome. They are not requesting for a 3-month maternity leave. They are not asking for cosmetics allowance. Theirs is an altruistic fight for the advancement of a profession they love. They have chosen to sow a choice seed into the future of the profession. They see raw materials in the students of the tertiary institutions that can be converted to finished products of insurance professionals that would take the profession to greater heights. These ladies are touching and reshaping the future of the insurance profession and by extension of our nation. And they are doing it in style. For ladies, they are never caught on the other side of style. They go for colors, sequences, and patterns to create an outstanding beauty. Can you imagine a world of undiluted masculinity? It will be all brains and no beauty. It will be hard facts without emotions. It will be a head without a heart. It will lack colors. It will be devoid of surprises, and flamboyance will be missing in action. Who wants to live in such a morbid world? Certainly not me. I recall, ladies and gentlemen, my first time of meeting a girl who is now my wife of about 35 years. I was immediately attracted to her dress sense. A 400 naira a month salary couldn't accommodate flamboyance. But that low salary did nothing to dull her style. She literally made simplicity a virtue and accentuated our economic dresses with creative colors and patterns. She complemented her style with a confident courage and a warm smile. Let's fast forward that to when she became a wife. She took charge in style, working hard to make a meager budget look like a gift from heaven. It has been said that man never remains the same after marriage. If he marries a good wife, he will be happy. If not, he will become a philosopher. It is that kind of style that the ladies in insurance demonstrated in this book. First, they went for contributors instead of a single writer. With that, they were able to project expert opinion on every page, giving the reader a value for his or her money. Imagine a reader occupying the same space with 18 distinguished insurance experts, enjoying several decades of insights and experiences. Even though the book is a ladies' initiative, the smart ladies know too well that they are in a male-dominated world. So they humor the men and got them to contribute, giving the alpha male the false impression that it's a man's world. On behalf of the ladies, I want to thank the men who allowed themselves to be used without knowing it. Well, it's just on a lighter mood. I firmly believe that all the male contributors are not only eminently qualified, but they are also men of honor who respect women and the values that they bring to the table. Today, Pilar has set out on an adventure that artfully combines their professionalism, the distinctiveness, and the beauty of the agenda. We can and we should all doff our hats for the eminent ladies of Pilar and make up our minds to enjoy their offering. We should allow the difference the ladies bring to the table not to alarm, but to astound us. We should celebrate, not denigrate it. We should cooperate, not compete. One side never gives us the beauty of life we all deserve. One side never makes a coin. The creation outstands us not for its monotony, but for its infinite varieties. This book has 3 sections in what is an effective way to deploy the power of 3. 3 is reputed for its simplicity, brevity, and the beginning of a pattern. For example, we communicate in 3 ways: to inform, to educate, and to entertain. Stating an idea in 3 sections makes it pungent and impactful. Who can ever forget QED, quite easily done, or God the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost, or the rhyme we read in school, she sells seashells on the seashore, or he came, he saw, and he conquered. Explaining the profession of insurance in 3 sections, like Pilar has definitely done, immediately signals to the readers that they are about to embark on a brief, memorable, and adventurous journey. The readers heave an involuntary sigh of relief as they adjust their seats for a jolly ride. It is said that a wise woman builds her home. I think it is because a discerning woman has eye for details, is capable of multitasking, is tenacious, and is not easily bored by repetition. Most women that I have known are micromanagers. Otherwise, it will have been impossible to create those outstanding beauties involving layers upon layers of intricate decisions in fashion, makeup, and home decor. These, among others, are some of the characteristics you need in putting up a building. This book begins with laying the foundation for the building experience, with getting the readers acquainted with the fundamentals of insurance profession and practice, starting with the industry basic concept. The readers are introduced to the various institutions, such as the regulator, the underwriters, the reinsurers, professional intermediaries, such as insurance brokers and agents, and loss adjusters, and actuaries get their mention as well. This section features the legal framework and the market in which professionals operate. This is followed by exposure to documentations. Insurance booking and marketing followed. The goal of this session is to prepare the readers for entry into the fine world of insurance. After reading this section, the readers are armed with a plan and a compass to navigate the intricate world of insurance. The readers feel confident that they now possess the tools to acquire the knowledge and skills to build a career in insurance. The building process moves swiftly to the block laying in section 2, and the readers are guided by seasoned professionals through putting the building blocks together to make a whole. The classes of insurance mentioned here, the start of the construction. These are covered in both live and general business categories and so on. And then, quickly, the readers, fresh from experiencing this section, are tempted to feel that a level of confidence in stepping out into the world of insurance. But you know what the lady said? No, not so fast. You need to put up some fine finishing. And that's what exactly Section 3 does. Here, insight was given by contributors, particularly to life assurance policies, spotlighting on different policies on the life, pension, and annuity. Of course, the all-important knowledge about claims management procedures were also given conspicuous attention in the book. Since there is no knowledge on insurance that should exclude insurance, it is delightful that contributions were made on reinsurance for non-life and life businesses in the book. Every chapter ends with self-administering questions to help the students recall their learning and prepare them for examinations. Ladies and gentlemen, as I end, the Jubilee year occurs every 50 years. It's a year of reset, like a factory reset, when all the environmental impacts are withdrawn to signal a new beginning. It's a clean slate of some sort. All inadequacies are forgiven. All debts are cancelled. It's a new day. All debts of not being CEOs of major insurance companies are forgiven. It's a new day. And we can begin to plan in 5 years to see more CEOs who are female, not necessarily because of their gender, but because they are ably qualified to do so. Our society, like many others, is patriarchal, dominated by the alpha male, who rules as if the world is his fiefdom. The relegation of the female child is an abnormal and scandalous environmental impact. It runs against the grains of faith and of reason. That God created male and female species is an indication that God loves varieties, and both species are vital to the well-being of his creation. Therefore, the subjugation of one species by another can only imperil the earth, as it limits the potentials of both species. It stands to reason on his head to have species in dominance instead of having both existing in a cooperative space. With this book, the ladies have laid to rest a profitable debate of female inferiority and men's superiority. Is there anyone still comfortable with clapping with one hand or hopping around on one leg? Is anyone stupid enough to hang his head in the air without the support of the neck? It has been said, and rightly too, that if mama isn't happy, nobody will be happy. However, I'm not recommending this well-written book because the ladies will be mad at me if I didn't do so, but because I consider doing so a tribute to the triumph of excellence over mediocrity, and a story that will one day be told of its impact in defining the future of insurance in Nigeria. Way to go, Pilar, to the next 50 years. Thank you very much, and God bless you all.
A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much, Engineer Abiodun Fijabi, for that warm speech to us today as I reviewed the book by Pilar. Merci beaucoup, monsieur, et que Dieu vous bénisse. Yes, very distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. I'm about inviting the senator to come, but before I invite him, I want to warm the floor for him. Once again, we welcome everyone joining us here for this August occasion as we celebrate Pilar at 50. We are very excited having you here, and we believe we are having a wonderful day today. Bonsoir à tout le monde, bienvenue au programme d'aujourd'hui. Nous sommes ici pour féliciter avec Pilar pour leur anniversaire et nous sommes très très heureux pour être ici. Et je crois que tout le monde va trouver le programme d'aujourd'hui très très intéressant et profitable. Il y a beaucoup de choses devant vous à manger et à boire. Et je vous redis, amusez-vous bien aujourd'hui avec Pilar. Guten Abend, meine Damen und Herren, und herzlich willkommen her. Ich freue mich sehr gerne hier zu sein mit Ihnen und ich wünsche Ihnen eine wunderbare, unvergessliche Efarong. To ku da kaji murya na ku daga arewacin Najeriya masu jin harshen Hausa mun ji daɗi kwarai da gaske cewa an gaice ku zuwa wannan taro na Pila shekaran su yau 50. Mun ji daɗin zuwar in kuma na fata cewa za ku kasance tare da mu. Akwai abinci falafala, akwai abin sha falafala, ko da yake an cire subsidy ba ruwanmu domin gashi muna da abinci muna da abin sha. Allah ya saka muku da alheri, Allah shi biya bukata. Akoba adaba uloru majekari umunne m ndị Igbo ekele omunu eji m ohere nwa na anabatunu na ọgbakọ nkata nke pụrụ iche ama mụ na ndị Chineke gọziri agọzi juru ebe a, ndị Chineke tere mmanụ ka nchọpụta ma ndị Igbo juru ebe a. Igbo kwenu, Igbo kwenu, kwezienu udo di lákòótọ́ mo kí gbogbo yín lédè Yorùbá pé ẹ káàbọ̀ sí ayé pàtàkì tọjọ́ òní. Inú wa dùn pé ẹ yan ètò yìí láàyò nínú àwọn ètò gbogbo tí ẹ ní. Ẹ jẹ́ ká tẹ̀síwájú pẹ̀lú ètò ká máa gbádùn gbogbo nǹkan tí à ń ṣe. 50 years ni tí Pila ń ṣe lọ́jọ́ òní. Ohun tí a ó jẹ ó wà wájú wa, ohun tí a mú wájú wa. Wọ́n yọ subsidy o, wọ́n yọ subsidy o. Ẹ gbádùn ara yín. My name is Adedeji Odulese, Master of Ceremonies for today's event. Merci beaucoup. All right, now, having watered the ground, may I invite the distinguished Senator Darlington Wokocha, Senator representing Abia Central Senatorial Zone and Chairman, House of Representatives Committee on Insurance and Actuarial Matters, 9th Assembly. Please put your hand together for distinguished Senator Darlington Wokocha. Can we please celebrate our distinguished senator as he comes forward? Dalorin netwa ibiarata.
Thank you. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I want to sincerely salute each and every one of you, and most especially the President of Pila, who has sent an invite to all of us, and that's the major reason why we've gathered here. I want to recognize the DGNIA, the President of NECRIP, and all the dignitaries here present. Let me not forget Pastor Awoshika, who really gave us all we needed today in a function like this. I will say that I've been seeing her on television, talking to people, mentoring people, but today I have met her physically, and I know the food for thought she has given to many of us here. President Pila, I want to congratulate you. And from all I have seen, I've attended your program severally when I was an honorable member. Today, I'm here as a senator. And by the special grace of God, we've developed very deep relationship. And your trajectory is something that any person will like to always vouch to have. The last time I came to this place to attend your function was your housewarming ceremony. And the president then, I can see her. And today, you're celebrating 50 years of existence. I've gone through the program. One of the greatest highlights was when I had one of the founding members saying that she handed this over to the girls, and today the girls are women. By the special grace of God, I brought very warm greeting from the Senate of the Federal Republic to say that we will always partner with you people to making sure that the insurance industry will be worthwhile, from the legislative arm that will partner with you to encourage you people to have the highest and the greatest growth at all times. Having said this, I want to still encourage you, tying it along with what Pastor Washika said, that you have to groom the younger ones so that the industry will have a very viral and expanded posture. And I think that is the way to go, that you should not recycle. Without you recycling and grooming and growing the younger ones, will make us have a brighter future. Today, the youth are looking for where to get engaged, either positively or negatively. But I think Pillar can give that positive platform for the younger ones to embrace and have a brighter future. So on behalf of the House of Representatives, where you knew me before, and the Senate, where I'm standing today, I want to congratulate you, all of you, and to say that the National Assembly will always partner with you to give you a resounding outcome. Thank you, and God bless you.
Thank you very much, distinguished Senator Darlington Wokocha. Please let's put our hands together for him once again. Okay, come quickly and recognize. We quickly recognize the sponsors.
Okay, good evening, everyone. Please permit me to stand on existing protocol. So right now, we want to quickly recognize and appreciate the sponsors that were responsible for our book that we're launching today. And permit me to start by recognizing Skip Nigeria and Co. Limited. Thank you for your support. Please, can we put our hands together for them, please? Then we also want to recognize Enterprise Life Assurance Company of Nigeria. Thanks for your immense support. Leadway Assurance Company Limited, NEM Insurance Limited, ICO Insurance PLC, and Cornerstone Insurance. So on behalf of the elders, the past presidents, the ESCOs of Pillar, we want to really appreciate you for this support. Thank you, everyone.
All right, thank you. Yes, we're moving straight away now to the book lunch. And we need to really get seated. May I request that we kindly get seated so we can have the book lunch just flow seamlessly. We'll do pictures later. May I request that we sit down? We want to do the book launch now. Yeah, we need to sit down really so that we can do the book launch. Okay. Okay, the picture has been taken. May I request that we kindly get seated so that we can go straight to the book lunch now? All right, very distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. We now want to launch the book by Pillar at 50. May I request, therefore, the chairman of... Okay.
Okay.
On behalf of the presidents of Pillar and the entire membership of Professional Insurance Ladies Association, I present this special award for excellence to distinguished Senator Darlington Nwokocha for your leadership and outstanding performance in the insurance industry. Thank you very much for coming. We really appreciate you. God bless.
Okay, we're moving straight to the book launch. Yes, may I kindly invite the chairman of the occasion, Olola Olabode Ogunlana, ably represented today by Mr. Shola Tinubu, the managing director of SCIB Nigeria and past president NCRIB, is the chairman of the occasion and the chief launcher. So please come forward here. Our president Pillar will need to join him, supported by the president, Mrs. Bimbo, supported by Dr. Mrs. Bola Onibugi, Mrs. Sheyi Fatoroti, for the book launch. May I request that they please. Mrs. Isioma Chukuma. Mrs. Chioma. Yes. Past President Isioma Chukuma. Kindly join for the book launch. Thank you very much.
I'll spend each day in your charms. I wanna kiss you all over, running my hand through your hair. I know a place where love is. I'll keep you warm night and day.
So the book launch is over there. I repeat, the Deputy President, Mrs. Bimbo Nokumaya, our President, Dealer, Lady Margaret Moore, she'll kindly join the chief launcher for the launch of the book. On your table, you will find a form like this. You need to study it. It's a pledge form. D'accord? So after they've done theirs, you will do yours. Okay, go ahead.
I wanna feel you beside me. Oh, just holding you tight. I wanna give you little tenderness, letting you know that you're loved. I wanna hold you close to me to keep you warm night and day.
All right. So you can see what is there in blue is in purple rather. So it's there. So the chief launcher, the chairman, is going to unveil. After unveiling, then the launching will take place. May I hand over the mic, therefore, to the representative, Mr. Shola Tinubu. Very powerful name in Nigeria.
So on behalf of the Doyen of Insurance, Olola Bode Ogunlana, I hereby unveil this wonderful, groundbreaking book. It never works.
He's going to launch it now. Okay, so you know that. Sorry.
Well, personally, I'm someone who really appreciates people who put down their thoughts on paper, because many a brilliant idea has died with many people over the ages, and the only things we learn are things that have now been put down or recorded so that others may also learn from. This one was a deliberate effort, and jumping over all the processes to when my chairman, Olola, was asked to come and launch the book. First, he asked for the book. They said he wasn't ready. He said, well, I'm sorry, I can't launch a book and encourage people to buy a book that I have not read myself. And then later they sent in the book. One thing was clear is that the passion he has for education is really second to none in these parts. So he was really very excited about this book. And then he told me that, well, unfortunately he won't be here, I'll have to represent him. But he said, you know that we're going to have to launch this book. You know what that means. I said, but that won't be necessary. Skip was a contributor to putting the book together, and that we have already donated. I said, no. That's a different heading. That the one of launching, for which he has been invited, is very different, and he has asked me here to launch this book with a little sum of 2 million naira.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Wearing the cap of Olola this afternoon, you will get to his age and beyond in Jesus' name. And you also become the doyen of your own age, of your own time, in Jesus' name. So thank you very much, Olola Ogunlano. Now let me talk about this book before we call for your support. One of the objectives... Sorry? Yes. Thank you very much.
I don't have to stay with you.
Okay. All right, thank you very much. Well, one of the objectives of the Professional Insurance Ladies Association is to collaborate with the Chartered Insurance Institute of Nigeria and other trade associations in the industry towards the promotion of insurance education and awareness. The CIIN in 2013, during the presidency of Dr. F.K. Lawal, published and distributed insurance textbooks for secondary schools, which was distributed to most secondary schools across the country, has decided to take this a little bit further in the spirit of collaboration and has decided to publish a book for tertiary institutions. Oh, okay, it's not. Sorry. Sorry. Like I was saying, that CIN in 2013 published a textbook for secondary schools, and PILA decided to publish one this time around for tertiary institutions in the spirit of collaboration to promote insurance education and awareness. It is by coincidence that this book is being published and launched today to commemorate PILA's 50th anniversary. So we want to thank God for the opportunity, and we want to thank all those who have made it possible for this book to be published and to be launched today. We thank also our supporters, our goal launcher, officer, all our distinguished guest personalities who will be partnering with us to launch this book, and by extension, support the promotion of insurance education and awareness in the country. I know that we have some slips, forms, which I will call on some of my ladies to please come forward and distribute to members of some of our guests. Please feel free to fill in your donations in support of this book, which will go a long way to raise the much needed awareness. I'm not going to mention the cover price, so I will encourage you to please support us generously. But I will also call on some distinguished personalities here present to please come forward and make your contributions acknowledged. If you don't want us to publish or to want us to announce your donation, please write your pledge in the form that is being passed around, but we will have to call some of you distinguished guests to come here and announce your donations. On this note, can I please have Joyce, Dr. Joyce, please? So she'll be handing over to me the names of some of our invited co-launchers, chief executives here present, and some other members who will want to support us in this venture.
¿Cómo pudiese olvidar? Last night I dreamt of San Pedro, just like I'd never gone. I knew the song, a young girl with eyes like.
Please, in order to save our time, you can just fill in the form, and then the ushers will go around, or some of our ladies will go around to pick up your form, for which I will announce for acknowledgement. But we will definitely have to call up some of you to make your donations. I have some lists here with me. So can I please call the Chief Executive Officer or the representative of Coronation Insurance PLC as a co-launcher, please. Coronation. Coronation Insurance. A representative or the CEO of Coronation Insurance PLC. Can we also have the CEO or a representative of Zenith Insurance PLC? Coronation Insurance, Zenith Insurance. I also have on my list Stanbic Insurance PLC, Stanbic, and IEI. Please, when you're ready, please let us know. You come forward and make your announcements of your donation. Thank you. I need their name. I can see Mr. Jide Orimolade, please. Can you come, please? Please come and break the ice for us. Thank you very much. You can always count on your support. Thank you. He's the CEO of Stanbic Insurance PLC. Thank you.
Yeah, good evening, everyone. It's nice to be here, and I must congratulate Pilar on this occasion having their 50th anniversary. From Stanbic IBTC Insurance, you know, Lola Ogulanu has already made his own donation. So I'll just, I've already sent something to one of the past presidents, and I think it's something that will make the Pilar to smile. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. We can always count on your support. That's Stanbic IBTC Insurance. Can I please call on Nkechi Orewa of Zenith Insurance? Please come forward for your donation.
I love you just like We're just people can run free. A new kind of love, and we call it agape. Don't take too long to find true love transcends time.
Okay, I understand some of you want the account details to be displayed on the screen. Can we have that? But please, whilst that is going on, we will please need your support to please come and make your donation. Just to encourage, I appreciate Mr. Jide Orimolade for coming up to support. I have received your handsome donation. God bless you. Thank you very much. But we also want some of you to please come up so that you can encourage others. Oloda has set the pace, but please, we need people to support him and support Pilar as well. Can I call on Mr. Lamidi Olojola of Coronation, please? Coronation Insurance. I have my darling sister, Mrs. Laide Oshijo of Plum Insurance Brokers. Can you please come forward, please? Mrs. Laide Oshijo. I know you will not fall my hand. Please come forward.
If your hands are not busy, please jam your hand together to encourage her. She comes forward to give her support to this laudable event.
I want to recognize the presence of the MD, CEO of Atlas nominees in the person of Mrs. Felicia Musoro. Can you please come forward to announce your donation? Thank you. Thank you very much. We have received a donation from Mrs. Our dear sister, Ms. Olayinka Oladujoye. Thank you very much. God bless you. Honorable Mrs. Olayinka Oladujoye. Thank you. God bless you. Mr. Shupo of IEI. I can see you. I know you will come. Thank you.
Keep us together. Living in a world, it's a struggle to stay alive. One love, keep us together.
Thank you very much. We are happy. International Energy Insurance is happy to be part of this event. We have earlier even sponsored this event, and we are not just giving a handsome donation, but because this is a pillar event, we're giving a beautiful donation. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And it is indeed a beautiful donation. Thank you very much. International Insurance. Mrs. Ebele Wachuku of MD of Royal Exchange. Ms. Ebele Wachuku, MD Royal Exchange. And Mrs. Mary Adeyoye, ED CHI. Okay.
The account details will be. The account details will be displayed.
Mr.
For those who want to do transfers, the account detail will be displayed very shortly on the screen.
We appreciate His Royal Majesty Oba Dr. Olufolarin Olukayode Ogunsanwo, the Alara of Ilara Ekpe. Thank you so much for your handsome donation. God bless you. We also have a donation from CIIN. Thank you. Chartered Insurance Institute of Nigeria. Thank you. We have the soft cover of the book, Modern Insurance Practice. I think the cover price is, the cover price for now is 5,000 naira, 5,500 naira. But we'll appreciate if you can do more, because after today, it's going to go for more than that. For the hardcover, it will be going for 7,500. Is it? 7,500, but you can do 10, please, or more if you want to. Thank you. We're still expecting more donations, please. Please
Yes,
support
and
us.
the account number is there, but I may need to read it in case we are not seeing it very well because it's very far from us, right? It's Zenith Bank. Don't feel that if not, because they didn't put your bank, we have account for all banks, but we just chose to put this one because one we are going to use. Don't say that my bank is not there. If that's your situation, call us. We'll come to meet you with your own bank. We'll transfer. And if you want POS, we can come and bring POS. Just transfer. It's what matters. Okay? So it's 101-7155-701 Zenith Bank Pillar. Very simple.
Thank you very much. We know that we have received some substantial support from a lot of you, but that still notwithstanding, will encourage you to please still support this book launch. I'm calling on MD African Alliance. I can see her here, our immediate past president, our dynamic immediate past president, MD African Alliance. Okay, we have received transfer already of a handsome sum from Mrs. Olubumi Olowode. Thank you very much. God bless you, ma'am. MD CEO of African Alliance, please. Our very own immediate past president. I'm still expecting Mrs. Mary Adeyonju of CHI Consolidated Hallmark and Mrs. Ebele Wachuku, MD Royal Exchange. Yeah, we have the MD of African Alliance here with us. She wants to make her own announcements. Thank you very much, African Alliance, for your ever constant support. Thank you. God bless you.
Yes,
my darling sister, Mrs. Ebele Wachuku is coming. I know you will come. Thank you very much.
We understand you are eating, but as soon as you are done eating, please come forward and give us your support. Yes, I've just received your support.
Thank you very much. We can always count on your support. Thank you so much. Even for coming out, that's enough for us. Thank you so much. MD KBL, Mrs. Ukachi Oji, please come forward and support us. ED A&G, Alliance and General, Mrs. Fola Olafisoye. Mrs. Fola Olafisoye, ED Alliance and General. MD KBL Insurance. MD CEO ADCAS nominees, Mrs. Felicia Musoro. We want to recognize distinguished distinguished chairman of Lasaco Insurance PLC, Mrs. Tejumade Phillips. Thank you for coming. Thank you, ma'am. We also recognize the presence of Mrs. Olufunke Adenusi, MD of Consummate Insurance Brokers. We recognize the presence of Mr. Shukbo Sogolola. You have already come forward to make your donation. Thank you, MD of IEI Insurance. Mr. Tunde Mimiko, MD Sanlam Life. Can we please have you come forward and make your own donation? Mr. Tunde Mimiko, MD, CEO of Sanlam Life.
Back to life, back to reality, back to life, back to reality. Life, back to reality, back to the here and now, yeah. Show me how to decide what you want from me. Tell me maybe I could be there for you. However you want me, however you need me, however
Okay, we have received a is it a pledge? Is it a pledge or something?
Yes.
Okay, we have received a pledge from Mr. Alaji Egbeyemi of I think it's Hog Robinson. Thank you very much, sir. Can I please call on our distinguished lady Tejumade Phillips to please come forward and make your announcement donation. She's the chairman of Lasaco Assurance PLC. Mrs. Tejumade Phillips, please.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. God bless you. Yes. Thank you. You want to come so that they can hear you well?
They will hear me here, don't worry.
Okay,
I have a loud voice. Yeah. Good evening, everyone. I stand here tonight to represent Lasaco Assurance PLC. My name is Teju Phillips, but I just need to take you down some memory lane. In 2003, when I was a commissioner for Lagos State, Pillar celebrated 30 years. And I was fortunate to be part of that celebration that day. I still have people who are part of the committees that organized that day and who still recognize me today. And I thank God, 20 years back, I'm still able to come and be a part of this August occasion. I am a gender freak person, and I just wonder if I sit down and just pass my card, if I'm doing the best for Pillar, because Pillar is for women actually. I always go to functions and I don't appreciate the trend of doing launching, commissioning, especially when it comes to women. When you go out there, we are trying to get our place in the society. Please, can you give me a moment of silence, please? We are here to get our place in the society. The gender issue is a very, very sensitive one right now, but we're getting there. And we need to encourage ourselves. I wonder why some, I'm sorry, this is the way I feel, this is the way I see it, and I will say it the way I have seen it. You come here and you're saying handsome gifts. What is handsome? Say it loud and clear. Because by the time you are just mentioning handsome, nobody knows the ceiling, the limit. But because you are hiding that fact, it's not encouraging, it's not helping the situation of what Pillar is doing today. Why don't you come out bravely and say it loud and clear? The banks that have come here, I would like to be the auditor for Pillar to see exactly how much they're giving them. Because you're talking of handsome gifts. You should encourage issues like this. Your children will come up, your female, your girls, they will come to professional lines. And you want them to achieve the pinnacle of it. So, I'm not a president of Pillar. I'm not a member of Pillar. I'm an accountant by profession. The accountancy is the creme de la creme of creme de la creme of any profession that you can know. But because of the gender issue here, I will stand up and give my best voice to Pillar. So, please, those who have come to do the handsome gifts, kindly make sure it is very handsome. It is very beautiful. I got my invitation card about 12 midnight last night. I'm supposed to be in Abuja right now, but I have to shelve it because this is a very important ceremony for me, a celebration that I will forever want to be part of. I have not spoken to my MD. I doubt if he knows that I'm coming here. But for what Pillar is, for what my delight is in seeing professional women like me, in seeing and wanting to encourage professional women for future years, I would like to make a commitment of my company for $2 million to support this event. Thank you very much. Sorry, 2 million naira.
We already took that, what you said. We already took in what you first said. $2 million. That covers everything.
I was going to ask her to repeat it again. $2 million?
Recorded.
Thank you so much, ma.
But can we give her a $2 million applause?
2 million naira from Asako Assurance.
You now see where my heart is for Pillar. Far greater than what anybody in this environment is thinking about. I wish one day, in not too far years to come, I'll be able to give Pillar the $2 million.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much, ma. Thank you. We appreciate you. We also have received a donation from Linkage Assurance PLC. Thank you. I'll come around the floor now to come and because it's like people don't want to come forward. Is it okay? Please support us. I'm coming around for your support. Please, I'm coming around for you to support us, please. We have received some support from you. Any support from here? Thank you very much for your support. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming. Thank you for your support. Thank you. Does anybody want to make any announcements here to support our book launch? Any announcements here for our book launch? Okay, thank you.
Okay, the chairman of LASACO has set the pace, starting with dollars. So whatever you have pledged, she has raised the bar too high. You need to repledge. You need to review. I will be most glad to have you do that for us.
Thank you. Any support from this table? Any support from this table? I know you're always there for us. Don't hide your face, my sister.
All tables have their support prepared.
Any support from this table? We're coming round. Good evening, sir. Support from this table? Oh, yes. Thank you very much. I received it. Thank you so much. Any further support from this table? GNI is here. You must support us. GNI. I know you've been supporting. Yes. Thank you very much. Thank you. Make further donation. All right. All right.
Interestingly, if we have not yet come to you and your money, your support is there, please indicate. We'll come to you.
We trust you anyway. Thank you. Okay, these are my people. Are you supporting us here? Well, you can just pick a copy of the book, even if you don't want to. The copy of the book, the soft copy is 5,000. The hard copy, you can just pay 10,000. No problem. Trust you now. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. A copy of the book. He has already supported. No, he has already supported. He's already supported, so he has it. MD Enterprise Insurance, I called you earlier, but I'm coming to you right now. Mrs. Fumi Omo, our incoming council member. Yeah, so you have to support us. Oh, yeah? I've already completed the form. my evening. She says she's already completed the form. Thank you. Do you want to do as Mrs. Teju Phillips has advised us, not to say handsome, but you should announce it? You don't want to announce it. She says, okay, thank you very much. We want to believe you that it is handsome indeed. Handsome, very handsome. Okay, thank you.
Your love it lifted us higher and higher. Keep it up, and we'll be there at your side. Oh, say you will sing your song forevermore, evermore, evermore. Gonna be some sweet sounds coming down the night shift.
Please pick up a copy of the book. Pick up a copy of the book. I'm handing the mic over to the MC. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Ma. Past President Isioma Chukuma. Thanks for your time. And thanks everyone who has supported. We look forward to more support. The account number is still being displayed on the screen.
We appreciate everyone who have supported, and we know that there are still more that are yet to support and wish to support. So we appreciate and anticipate your handsome, beautiful support. Okay, we are now moving straight away to the award ceremony, and my colleague will be announcing the names now.
Okay, so we want to quickly go into the awards presentation. And the first we'll be taking is the posthumous award. And to do this presentation is no other person than our chairman awards committee and past president of NCRIB, Dr. Mrs. Bola Onigbogi. To be a pleasure to have you here to help present these awards. Please put your hands together for her. Dr. Mrs. Bola Onigbogi.
Okay, and as she comes forward, those to receive the recipients, we have one, late Mrs. CM Okpaise. So the representative comes forward. Late Ereluom Olayiwola O Aino. The representative, please come. Mrs. E.A. Olabisi. Okay. Late Mrs. C.A.
So for the posthumous awards, we'll be having late Mrs. C.N. Okwaisi.
Ever since our voyage's love began, your touches thrill me like the rush of the wind, and your arms have held me safe from a rolling sea. There's always been a quiet place to harbor you and me. Our love is like a ship on the ocean.
Please, we need your attention, ladies and gentlemen. Can we please have your attention? This is a very important part of this celebration. This is very important to Pillar. Please, can we have people seated, please? Please, can we be seated at this point? Let's have some respect for the dead, for those who have passed on. Thank you very much. Now, we have posthumous award for people who laid the foundation of Pillar. Number one we have here is late Mrs. C.M. Okpaise. She was the doyen of Pillar, the very first woman to become a chartered insurance in Nigeria. The entire family is abroad now, and So the chairman awards committee will do the presentation. We have late Erelu Aina, who was the first female chief executive in the financial sector in Nigeria as a whole, and she became a champion of Pillar for so many years. And then we have, no, Mr. Lupus. We have late Mrs. C.A. Rowaye. I think the family members should be around. She was the third president of Pillar, and she also became the president of the Chartered Insurance Company. The family of late Mrs. Rowaye, please. She did so much for Pillar, and we must not do but recognize her on a day like this. We have late Mrs. C.A. Dada, who was one of the founding members of Pillar. When they started it, she was one of the founding members, and she passed on at a ripe old age. Oh. This is posthumous for Mrs. C.A. Dada, a founding member of Pillar. If they did not lay that foundation, we will not be here today. Please, can we have a round of applause?
And everything was feeling right. People started dancing. They called me over to join in. They said, JT, don't you?
And we have one of the very young ones that took us all by surprise, late Mrs. Tonia Smart. She passed on last year. She did so much for Pillar. She worked hard on Pillar Africa, I must say. And I want to give her a round of applause and recognize that. Do we have a member of the family? Okay.
Better acquainted so that everything will be fine. Hey baby, what's your name? Is it a Mrs. or is it Missing? If you smile yourself, I'd like to take you for a ride.
Hello. This next award, this posthumous award, is one that stood behind Pillar, and not a woman, but a man. We have a building today because somebody, when we did not even know where to go or how to get money, gave us the money to start, to be able to buy the land. Gave us the money to be able to start. It was meant to be a loan, but he knew that we were not going to be able to pay. He decided to give us the money, and that person is late Mr. Remi Olowude. Can we give him a round of applause? In so many situations, he stood by us. He gave us ideas. Because of his idea, we started the Pillar seminar in the industry. He was the one who gave us the idea. We have here today the wife and the children. Can we give them a round of applause? We have Mrs. Bumi Olowude, and the two children are with us. Please come. Can we keep clapping for them, please? Can we keep clapping?
pillar. Up pillar. We are here today celebrating a legend. Late Mr. Olowude was a philanthropist. Apart from supporting Pillar to make sure that our building is standing today, I know that someone from my church, I'm a Catholic, we had a building lunch and he was invited. So I met him at the ceremony. My husband was the building committee chairman. And he gave us, at that time, many years ago, over 10 years, he gave the church 5 million naira. So my prayer is that for all the seeds he has sown, givers never lack. All those things he was giving out, my prayer is that they will come back to his family as blessings in various colors. On behalf of Pillar, we appreciate you, ma'am. We pray for the continued peaceful repose of his soul, and we pray that God will continue to keep and bless his family. Thank you, ma'am. Big thank you to his wife and his beautiful daughters. Please look at these daughters. They are looking like models. Thank you very much for coming to pick up this award. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Got to win, somebody's got to lose. I might as well get over the blues. Just like fishing in the ocean, there'll always be someone.
Okay, so we'll quickly take the Living Legends Awards. And to help in doing that presentation is the CRIN President, Mr. Edwin Igbiti. Yes, ma'am. Special award. So after this one, we'll do that. We can call.
That are still today, and we give God the glory for them. I'd like to call on Mrs. Elizabeth Olabisi Olubusi. A round of applause for her. Please, let's give a round of applause for these our living legends. If they didn't start it, we won't be here today. We have Mrs. Phoebe Kiladejo. We want to call everybody so that Mrs. Phoebe Kiladejo, a round of applause for her. Mrs. Gladys Obidigbo, who was our secretary for many years. Okay. I have just 3 of them, right? Okay. Okay. So we have, once again, I'll call the names. Chief Mrs. Elizabeth Olabusi Olubusi, Mrs. Gladys Obidigbo, who was a secretary for many years, Sir Ogala Osoka. Can we have a round of applause for him? When it seemed like we were sleeping, when it seemed like people were downtrodden, he woke us up and made it stand till today. We're still going to call the children to come. And we have Olabode Ogunlana. Can we have the children with them to take photographs with them and take the plaque with them?
Baba Ose Baba, Baba Ose Baba, Baba Ose Baba, Baba Moro nínú ayé mi, ayé mi dára mo wá dúpẹ́. Baba Moro nínú ayé mi.
A round of applause for our Doyen Olola Olabode Ogunlana, please. He's ably represented by younger Doyen Shola Tinubu, MD of Skip, a foremost broker in Nigeria.
Ayé mi dára o, mo wá dúpẹ́. Bàbá mo rọ́wọ́ rẹ nínú ayé mi. Ayé mi dára o, mo wá dúpẹ́. Owó tí mo ní àtọwọ́ rẹ ni. Ọmọ tí mo bí kò má tún ṣẹ̀yìn rẹ. Bàbá mo rọ́wọ́.
Thank you very much, Ma. No, Mr. President, please just wait a little more. So right now, we'll quickly take the special awards. So the first one goes to Mrs. Ezibe Okioma for adversary support to Pillar always. Please put your hands together for her as she comes first. Okay. Okay, then we have Dr. Mrs. Bola Onigbogi. She's the Awards and Fundraising Committee of the 50th anniversary and also a past president of NCRIB. I want to thank her for her leadership role, especially in the African insurance community. Yes. Then we have Miss Priska Suarez. I want to also thank her for her leadership role in the industry. Mrs. Fumi Bamington Ashaye. Then we would also be giving a special award to our commissioners, our CFI, Mr. S.O. Thomas, the Commissioner for Insurance. And then finally we have here Honorable Sadia Olandujoye. I want to appreciate her for her role and contribution to youth and female development in Lagos State as former Commissioner of Education. Please put your hands together for her as she comes forth. Honorable Sadia Olandujoye. Please put your hands together for them as yes, you can come up now. Yes, yes. Because of time.
Bàbá mo rọ́wọ́ rẹ nínú ayé mi. Ayé mi dára o, mo wá dúpẹ́. Bàbá mo rọ́wọ́ rẹ nínú ayé mi. Ayé mi dára o, mo wá dúpẹ́. Owó tí mo ní àtọwọ́ rẹ ni. Ọmọ tí mo bí kò má tún ṣẹ̀yìn rẹ. Bàbá mo rọ́wọ́ rẹ nínú ayé mi. Ayé mi dára. Mo wá dúpẹ́. Ayé mi dára. Alágbára gíga gíga bàbá òde. Ayé mi dára. Alágbára gíga gíga bàbá òde. Ayé mi dára. Ayé dára. ó ṣé bàbá o bàbá ayé mi dára ó ṣé o bàbá ayé mi dára ó ṣé o bàbá.
So we have Dr. Mrs. Bola Onigbogi. That's the Awards and Fundraising Committee Chairman of the 50th anniversary.
Just like my love at the last game.
So we have Honorable Sadia Olandujo. Saidat, I'm sorry, ma'am. Honorable Sadiat Olandujoye. Want to appreciate her. Saidat Olandujoye. Want to appreciate her for her role and contribution to youth and female development in Lagos State as former commissioner for insurance. Former commissioner for education. Education, yes, I mentioned it. Okay. So our role and contribution to youth and female development in Lagos State as former commissioner of education.
Don't stop for nobody. This time I keep my feet on solid ground. Now I understand myself. Like the sweet sound of good music, there'll always be something new.
Okay, so we also have Mrs. Fumi Babinti Ashaye. Want to also thank her for her role in women mentorship. She's representing Mrs. Fumi Ashaye. Okay, may I have your attention, everyone? So, as part of a plan to giving back to the society, one of the things we try to do alongside our 50th anniversary is to identify some women who we feel would need support financially to be able to do one or two businesses for themselves and also empower themselves. And specifically, we identified about 5 women, 3 of which are widows, and then 2 are down with sickness. As a matter of fact, one of them recently just went blind. So we told them to come for this event so that we can do a token presentation to the 5 of them. So I have the 5 of them here. I will, Pilar, on behalf of the ESCO and the executive, will be supporting them each with a sum of 100,000 naira. So I'm going to call their names and then they would come out here. Thank you. So first and foremost, I have Mrs. Odedibia Ngozi Bena. Is she here? So Mrs. Ngozi was the one that just, she became blind. So we want to support her. Yeah, she's supposed to go through surgery, just to support her with that token, maybe to get her treatment before the surgery. Then we have Mrs. Uzogu Roslyn. This is a young widow with 3 children. She's a graduate, no job, but currently does petty trading. Please come. Then to present the checks to them is our president, Lady Margaret Moore. Please, madam, I would like you to be upstage to do the presentation. Then we also have Mrs. Philomena Abraham. This is also a young widow that has about 3 children, and she'll be needing support for her to start Zobo and Kunu business. Then we have another person, Mrs. Bridget Oga. This is a widow with 6 children. She recently lost a shop where she sells foodstuffs. So we'll try to support her with 100,000, either to go back to get her rent or at least increase her business. Then lastly, we have, please can we have them? Please can they come? we have Fumilayo Bello. So for Fumilayo Bello, we actually saw her last week Saturday when we were going for a fitness walk. You know, she has some skin-related disease or sickness. As a matter of fact, that has also cost her a lot in terms of losing her job and co. Yes, please, if you hear your name, come out. Mrs. Udedibia Ngozi, Fumilola Bello, Mrs. Uzogu is here, then Mrs. Philomena Abraham, and then Mrs. Bridget Oga. Please, let's have you, please. So on behalf of Pillar, we're supporting each of them with a sum of 100,000 just to help them in their businesses and also take care of their needs for now. Please put your hands together for them as they come, please. So we have Mrs. Ngozi Udedibia.
Okay, we have on behalf of the Professional Insurance Ladies Association, we have a sum of 100,000 naira for Mrs. Ngozi Udedibia. Mrs. Philomena Abraham.
So, on behalf of the President and the entire members of Professional Insurance Ladies Association, we are supporting you with the sum of 100,000 for your business. Please use it for your business, not anything else. Thank you.
I'm giving all of them. Mrs. Bridget Oga. Mrs. Roslyn Ozuegu. Okay, the last one. Mrs. Okay, there is Mrs. Fumilayo Bello. Is she here? Okay, so this is our token gift from Pillar to mark our 50th anniversary. We hope you will use these funds very well. So on behalf of Pillar, we say congratulations.
Okay, so we want to give 5 minutes to our major sponsor, our headline sponsor, to just come and give us a brief talk. And so one of the representatives from Zenith General Insurance, so please come and give us 5 minutes talk. They are our headline sponsor for today's event. Please put your hands together for them, please. Zenith General Insurance, we want you to please come and give us a 5 minutes talk. being the headline sponsor for tonight's event.
So many times by holding back, I let the good things pass me by. And then one day I asked myself the reason why. And like an answer from above, you came into my life and showed me one thing for sure. With love, nothing is certain. You got to go for it when you feel it. Everybody needs somebody to love. And I choose you, baby. So let's make that move right now, baby. You only go around once in a lifetime. Make that move.
Yes, we are major sponsors. Zenith Insurance, please, it's your time now. The representatives, you kindly come forward now and speak to the House for the 2.5 minutes. Zenith Insurance. Oh, they're not around. Très bien. So what's next? What's next? All right, now we are going to category 3 of the awards, corporate organizations. The first one is Chartered Insurance Institute of Nigeria organization for supporting Pillar by providing meeting venue. Right? Please put your hand together for them. Represented by Mr. Godwin Igbeti. Mr. Godwin Igbeti. All right, so as he's coming, may I invite our president, Pillar, so to be president to president. All right? Lady Margaret Moore, to please come and present to his fellow president. What up? Mr. Igbeti. Okay, just come in. All right, let's have the award for. Yes.
Okay, so as part of the special awards, we would also want to call on Mrs. Ebele Chukwu Wachuku to receive a special award. We want to appreciate her for her leadership role and continuous support for Pillar. Please put your hands together for her as she come up. Mrs. Ebele Chukwu Wachuku.
Presenting award to our parents' body, to the president of the Chartered Insurance Institute of Nigeria. On behalf of Pillar, we just want to say thank you. We appreciate the institute, and we deserve much more collaboration with the institute. Thank you for all you've been for us. Thank you.
Okay, so Mrs. Ebele Chukwu Wachuku, I want to thank you for your continuous role in leadership in the industry and continuous support for Pillar as well.
Step out into the street where all of the action is right there at your feet. Well, I know a place where we can dance the whole night away underneath the electric stars. Just come with me and we can shake your blues right away.
On behalf of Pillar, please accept this token from us, and we need more.
Okay, so I want to recognize and also give this award to Nigerian Reinsurance for supporting Pillar by providing meeting venue for several years. And Nigerian Re is headed by Mr. Akishola Ale. We also want to thank them for their support for this program. Nigerian Reinsurance.
The party's just beginning, the music's playing.
Okay.
A celebration starting under the street lights. The scene is being set.
Nigerian Insurance, is there any representative here? Okay, Mrs. PP Isioma Chukuma, please come for, okay. Okay, our PP lady, Mrs. Isioma Chukuma, please come forward to receive the award on behalf of Nigerian Re. So I want to call on our Deputy President, Mrs. Bimbo Onokomaya, to please come and help with the presentation of more awards. Please put your hands together as our amiable DP comes forward to do the presentation. So we'd also want to appreciate or recognize IGI for their consistent moral and financial support for Pillar during the association's growing years. And this is, the company is headed by Mrs. Rachel Voke Emenike. Okay, so that Nigerian Re receiving the award. No problem. Right? Okay, so other people on the list for corporate sponsorship and awards, we have Name Insurance, Zenith General Insurance, Leakage Assurance, Health Life and General, KBL Insurance, Universal Insurance. Please, if the representatives are here, please just come up stage and let's present the awards. So I'll take that again. IGI, Name Insurance, Zenith General Insurance, Linkage Assurance, Health Life General, KBL Insurance, Universal Insurance. Okay, Name Insurance, right? Okay, Health Life and General, Linkage Assurance. What company? IGI, please come. Yes. Then we have KBL Insurance, Universal Insurance, Royal Exchange Assurance, Continental Re, Waika Re. Okay, so we have IGI. Continental Re, Royal Exchange Assurance, Waika Re, then Skip Nigeria, Enterprise Life, Aiko Insurance. Continental, Waikari, Skip Nigeria, Enterprise Life, ICO Insurance, African Alliance Insurance, Prestige Assurance, NCR, Cornerstone Insurance, Leadway Assurance. Please, for the representatives of these companies, please come forward and receive your awards. So that's IGI, right? Name Don Zenith. Linkage Assurance, S Life and General. Then KBL Insurance, Universal Insurance, Royal Exchange Assurance, Continental Re, Waikari, Skip Nigeria, Enterprise Life, ICO Insurance, African Alliance Insurance, Prestige Assurance, NCR, Cornerstone Insurance, and then Leadway Assurance. Okay, so let me take this again. Leadway Assurance, Cornerstone Insurance, NCR, Prestige Assurance, African Alliance Insurance, ICO Insurance, Enterprise Life, Waikari, Continental Re, Royal Exchange Assurance, Universal Assurance, KBL Insurance, S Life and General Insurance, Linkage Assurance PLC. KBL Insurance. Somewhere.
It's been a pleasure for you. Anytime, babe. Anytime, babe. Anytime.
So other companies, Skip. Which company? Okay. Universal Assurance, Royal Exchange, Continental Re, Waikari, Enterprise Life, ICO, Prestige Assurance, NCR. Okay, Cornerstone Insurance. Then Leadway Assurance.
That nasty boogie bugs me, but somehow it has drugged me. Spellbound rhythm gets me on my feet. I change my life completely. I sing the lightning lead me. My baby just can't take her eyes off me. I don't blame in the sunshine.
Continental Re, please come for your plaque. Continental Re.
Okay, so we want to call on our own Mrs. Teju Phillips to come for. No, you. She has an award to collect. Yes, Mrs. Teju Phillips, please. Please, ma, you have an award to receive from Pilar. And coincidentally, you would also be helping us lead the cutting of our anniversary cake. Yep. So it's just 2 assignments in one. Thank you very much, ma.
So we are giving Mrs. Teju Phillips an award now. After that, she's going to help us cut the 50th anniversary cake. Wait for your piece of cake.
On behalf of professional Mrs. Teju Phillips, the chairman of Lasaco Insurance PLC, just mentioned to me that she has an award from Pilar 20 years ago when Pilar was 30. And today, Pilar celebrating 50 years, she is getting another award. That shows that she has been close to Pilar. She was the chairman of the Senior Ladies Forum that was inaugurated last year, Pilar Senior Ladies Forum. So on behalf of Pilar, we appreciate you, ma. We thank you for the continuous support, and we pray that God will continue to bless you. Thank you very much, ma. Can we have all our past presidents step out for the cutting of the anniversary cake? Yes, please.
From the beginning.
Please, can we have them?
Can we move this forward?
Sorry.
Can we move
Just
this
lift the cake.
Uh-huh.
Let's move the listen forward a little.
Let me move this for you, so you perform this assignment.
And who's going to cut?
You, okay.
Good evening once again. I hereby stand before you all to perform my primary responsibility tonight. As I did mention earlier on, that this day, that 20 years back, when Pilar was celebrating 30 years, I was there. And thank God, today, celebrating 50 years, I stand tall with praise to the Almighty God to be in your midst again to celebrate today's occasion. I am very proud of this association. May God continue to give the association the grace to do wonderful things in future. To be able to be another role model for the younger ones coming up. After all, the planet is theirs now. And I wish you all a happy celebration for today. We are cutting the cake now. We eat after cutting. And we dance and dance and dance as we have always done. Thank you very much.
We're going to spell Pilar, okay? How do you spell Pilar? P-I-L-U-A. P-I-L-U-A. Ladies and gentlemen, Pilar at 50. We're going to cut the cake now as we spell the P-I-L-A, right? So when it lands with the A, we cut. Is that clear? Yes. So when I say here, you repeat over there. Are we together? Ladies and gentlemen, Pilar at 50. P-I-L-U-L. Salutations, felicitations. Yes, yeah, DJ hype it. Pilar at 50. Congratulations. So we'll be taking the vote of thanks before we leave. Please let's wait for the vote of thanks. And then I'll dance, dance, dance.
And girl, the feeling's good. Oh yes, it's ladies' night, and the feeling's right. Oh yes, it's ladies' night. Oh what a night. Oh what a night. Oh yes, it's ladies' night, and the feeling's right. Oh yes, it's ladies' night. Oh what a night. Romantic lady, single baby. Sophisticated mama, come on you disco lady, yeah, stay with me tonight mama, yeah. If you hear any noise, it ain't the boys, it's ladies night. Gonna step out ladies night, stepping out ladies night. Gonna step out ladies night, stepping out ladies night. Yes, it's ladies night, and the feeling's right. Oh yes, it's ladies night. Oh what a night. Oh what a night. Oh yes, it's ladies night, and the feeling's right. Oh yes, it's ladies
you wanna get down? What you gonna do? You wanna get down? What you gonna do? You wanna get down? Tell me. Get down on it. Get down on it.
Planning committee members, please come for your photograph before we take the vote of thanks. Founding members also, please come around. We need to capture your picture for this August and auspicious occasion. DJ, Gawaniru. Smile. The pictures will be uploaded today, hopefully. To do. Committee members, it's your day. If the picture is too large, we'll cut it into two. Photographers, are you sure you can capture everybody this way? Are you sure? Yes, go back a little. I think those of us at these fringes can go up. You will show excellently. So from here, you can please go up. That's it. Okay. Yes. No, go up, sir. You will show. So that they don't cut off. Okay, the meat. Now, can you spread this way a little? A little. A little, yeah. A little more, a little more. It has to be a proper curve. Okay, okay. Mommy, God bless you, man.
How you gonna do it if you really won't take a chance? By standing on the wall.
But as mommy snap with this cake, mom, have you snapped with this cake? This picture will not be complete without mommy. This picture will not be complete without mommy. Mommy, mommy, I'm about no, mommy, I'm about to buy. Founder, our founding member.
What you gonna do?
And then spread.
What you gonna do? Get your back up off the wall. Dance, come on. Get your back up off the wall. Dance, come on. Get down on it. Come on and get down on it. If you really want it, get down on it. You gotta feel it. Get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. Get down. Come on and get down on it. Baby, baby. Get down on it. Get down. Get on it. Get down on it. How you gonna do it if you really don't wanna dance? By standing on the wall. Get your back up off the wall. Tell me, baby, how you gonna do it if you really won't take the chance? By standing on the wall. Get your back up off the wall. Listen, baby, you know it. When you're dancing, yeah, you show it. When you move, 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 you know it. When you're dancing, yeah, you show it. As you move across the floor. Come on and get down on it. If you really want it, get down on it. You gotta feel it. Get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. Come on and get down on it. Baby, baby. Get down on it. Get on it. Get down on it. Sha-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. What you gonna do? Do you wanna get down? What you gonna do? Get your back up off the wall. Come on.
DJ. All right, we still have awards to do, about two or more. So, where are the names? You have the names. All the past presidents, you have awards. Can you please, may I request that you kindly come? All past presidents, you have awards. All past presidents, you have awards. Just, yeah. Yeah, the link. Yeah. Before your vote of thanks.
We have two very special awards for the president of Reagan Old Girls Association, Ayo Ogunade. Could you kindly come up for the award, please? Thank you. President, Reagan Old Girls Association, Ayo Ogunade. And immediately following after, Managing Director, Nigerian Exporting Zone Agency, Mr. Adesoji Adeshuba, please. Thank you so much. Please, ma. Okay, her family should join her, please. And the EXCO of the Reagan Old Girls Association. Family and EXCO of Reagan Old Girls Association, could you kindly come up and support your past president, please? Please, please, or your president, sorry, your president. Okay. Congratulations indeed. This is a very special recognition. We appreciate you. We do appreciate you indeed, and that is why we're honoring you, and we thank you for even honoring us with your time and all your support for Pillar. Thank you so much. And then the other one for Mr. Adesoji Adeshuba, Managing Director, Nigerian Exports Zone Agency. Is that it? Adeshuba. Okay. Mr. Adesoji Adeshuba, please. Managing Director, Nigerian Exporting Zone Agency. Could kindly come up for his award, please, or any of the representatives here present.
Dear Father in heaven, about time to take over. You don't dare I trouble you. Back down to Lucifer. I not the fellow pastor, they be for man.
Thank you very much. This is a great day, and it is a wonderful day, even in the sight of God. And so we're going to give the very first thanksgiving to God. We want to take this moment to express our profound gratitude and appreciation to God Almighty, whose blessings and guidance have made this 50th anniversary celebration of Pillar a resounding success. And we acknowledge and give thanks for the divine favor and grace that has accompanied us throughout this remarkable journey. To the planning committee, the chairperson, their teams, we extend our heartfelt appreciation for your tireless efforts, your dedication, meticulous planning, your vision, creativity, and organizational skills have been instrumental in bringing our anniversary celebration to fruition. Your commitment and your passion have ensured that every detail was attended to, creating an unforgettable experience for all of us. We express our deepest gratitude and thanks to the chairpersons and teams of the various subcommittees who worked diligently to execute different aspects of this event. Your expertise, your coordination, your hard work has been pivotal in seamlessly integrating all elements of the celebration, making it very cohesive and a memorable experience for everyone involved. To all our esteemed sponsors, we are immensely grateful for your unwavering support and generosity towards the events and over the years. Your financial contributions have been very instrumental in bringing our vision to life and have demonstrated your belief in Pillar's mission. Your partnership has actually enabled us to make a significant impact and advance the cause of women's empowerment. A special thank you must go to our distinguished keynote speaker, Mrs. Ibukun Awoshika. We're greatly honored to have had and to have for you to accept to grace this event, not just because you're a special guest, but delivering a keynote address. Your profound words and insights have resonated deeply with this audience. Your presence and contribution added immense value to our celebration, inspiring us all to strive for greater heights. We are grateful for your time. We're grateful for your expertise and willingness to share your wisdom. We are indeed very grateful. We extend our gratitude to the chief book launchers for their participation and supporting us during this milestone event. Your involvement has added a touch of prestige and significance to our celebration, and we appreciate your willingness to honor Pillar's achievements through your presence. To our past presidents and our elders, we offer our deepest appreciation for your unwavering dedication and visionary leadership. Your guidance and your wisdom has shaped Pillar's journey over the years, and your continued support is indeed invaluable. We honor your contributions and extend our gratitude for paving the way for the success which we celebrate today. To our esteemed members, all the attendees, the industry supporters, the vendor, our polyglot MC, we extend our heartfelt thank you. Your presence, your enthusiasm and support have made this celebration truly remarkable. Your belief in our mission and our unwavering commitment to our cause has been the driving force behind our accomplishments. Together, we have created a vibrant and inclusive community that is making a significant impact in the insurance industry today. In conclusion, we offer our deepest appreciation and gratitude to God Almighty, to the planning committee, chairpersons, their teams, various subcommittees, various chairpersons, the teams, sponsors, keynote address, chief book launchers, past presidents, elders, members, attendees, industry supporters, and even our polyglots indeed. Dedication and contribution to this 50th anniversary celebration of Pillar, and your collective efforts and involvement have made this event a very, very remarkable success. And we're truly grateful for each and every one of you. May we continue to inspire and empower women, shaping a more inclusive future for all. Thank you all very much.
Let's celebrate our deputy president for a beautiful vote of thanks delivered. And with that, it's now dance, dance, dance. C'est fini.
Dear Father in heaven, about time to take over. You don't stay I trouble you. Back down to Lucifer. I not to follow pastor.
All right. So
Father, see me I don't busy my call. I won't focus
Good
on you. I only any do my way. Any do my way. Jibon lo mo Barnabas. I only any do my way. Any do my way. Jibon lo mo be. I get sense. I get God. I come first. I don't boss. Plenty talk, plenty noise, plenty people. Don't call report. Me I get sense. I get God. I come first. I don't boss. Plenty talk.
All right, Mr. Architect Onobanjo, please come up. We need to really, it was an oversight, our past presidents, we need to give the awards to them and take pictures with it, okay? So, Engineer Onobanjo, please come forward. Patience, please come around. Patience, please come around. NDD. NDD, patience, please come around. Thank you, sir. Yes, to our past president.
I'm not joking. All my guys, them know me.
Please bring forward their awards. Yeah, the awards of the past president. Yeah, the awards.
Them know me. I know they blow trees, only know me low. Music chose me, just know this and know peace. I dey low key, but I'm never lonely.
Don't worry.
Ladies, come wife me slowly.
So this one goes to past president, award of appreciation, Mrs. Folashade Ononuga is in the building. Please put your hands together as she comes to receive her award. Oh, she's LLA. Venez, s'il vous plaît. You do what? What you going here? Oui, ça va bien. Photographer, come around, though. Past President, Mrs. Jocelyn Ogbokiri, if you're around, please come around also.
Make that move right now, baby.
This one,
Make that move right
Past
now.
President Olufemi Ogun, if you're around, please come around. Past, okay. Okay, très bien. Past President Jocelyn Ogbokiri is here. Yes. Yes. So next will be Past President Olufemi Ogun. All past presidents. So which is the next? Congratulations, our past president, Omaka. Yes, you put inside the first thing cover. No, Femi, past president Femi Ogun is coming. Okay.
So natural to give in to feelings deep inside when love is due.
Yes. Past president is Olufemi Ogun. Congratulations, félicitations. Who's the next? Past President Mrs. Yetunde Adenuga Alatishe, please come around if you're around. For your yes, who next that is around? Yes, Past President Yetunde Alatishe Adenuga, if you're there, please come around. Mrs. Isioma. Lady Isioma over. Please come around if you're there. Lady Isioma Chukuma Biko, please come around if you're there for your plaque. Where is it? Okay. Lady Isioma Chukuma is coming to receive hers. You know, you see, you have to receive a handshake, a presidential handshake. What do you come back? Yeah. Yeah. Thank God you are strong as an architect. You are formidable. Yes. Next. Miss Past President Oluwayomi Onobanjo, if you are in the building, please come around. Okay, she's coming, right? I don't understand this arrangement, too. This is a family arrangement. This picture is going to be very memorable. So I'll give you the microphone. I want to hear what you say. I didn't get that microphone. I want to hear what you say in this one. Take, sir. Oh, yeah, go close. Oh, yeah. Let's see.
On behalf of the Professional Insurance Ladies Association, it's my pleasure to give this plaque to past president as a show of appreciation to Mrs. Oluwayomi Ibironke Lydia Onobanjo in recognition of your outstanding leadership and guidance as a past president, year 2004 to year 2006 of the Professional Insurance Ladies Association. We sincerely appreciate your exemplifying and outstanding leadership. Congratulations, my dear. Today, 21st June 2023.
All you read is official. You have to put the personal. Put the personal thing there. It's my dear is not enough. Hey, it's too official. One is okay, what you say is not in here. It's not in here.
Well, it's my pleasant pleasure to give this award to my soulmate, the apple of my eyes, my better half, the air that I breathe, my companion for the past 34 years, ladies and gentlemen, the pillar behind the pillar, Mrs. Oluwayomi Ibironke Lydia Onobanjo.
I really got a girl who takes her time. You must hold the pace, you can't mess with her mind. She feels the same, she'll let you know. Just prepare yourself and be ready to go. And I hope this message stays in your mind. You almost have to go right on time. Here's one more thing that you got to know. Just cool it down, stay in control.
All right, thank you very much. Past President Past President, double President Oluseyi Ifaturoti. Please put your hand together for her she comes. Double Past President. Wow, what a title. Past President, Chartered Insurance Institute, Past President Pilar, and then Chairman.
Yeah, organizing.
Indefatigable. Please, if your hands are not busy, help us to celebrate her.
I'm always at a pleasure. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Professional Insurance Ladies Association, celebrating the 50 years anniversary, past President Award of Appreciation presented to Mrs. Oluseyi Ifaturoti in recognition of your outstanding leadership and guidance as a past president, year 2000 to year 2002 of the Professional Insurance Ladies Association. We appreciate your exemplifying and outstanding leadership, given today, 21st day of June 2023. Congratulations, madam.
Thank you, sir.
All right, thank you very much, Architect Ononuga, for doing a wonderful job. Onobanjo, Adupe. You're welcome, sir. All right, may I invite Barrister Chinedu Moore to please come forward and present the plaques to the president. If your hands are not busy, please celebrate him as he comes forward. Barrister Chinedu Mod. He come now.
There's been so many
She's the pillar, is the pillar of the pillar. If you know, you know.
A long, long way to go. And where we'll end up, I don't know.
We celebrate you, sir.
Hold us back. We're putting our show together.
Past President Fumi Folari, or our representative. Past President Yetunde Adenuga Alatishe. Past President Esho Ose Oluyanwo. And immediate past President Joyce Ojemudia. Okay. Past President of Oluyanwo, please, where's her plaque? Congratulations, ma'am. So who else is around among them? Do you know? Past President Joyce Ojemudia. Past President Mrs. Fumi Folari. And past President Yetunde Adenuga Alatishe. Are you done? The present president. Eh?
Yes,
You should call the present president. Eh?
Let me just verify.
A minute, please. A minute, please. Yes. All right, so let's have it. I understand you have an award. I think that's what yours. Ladies and gentlemen, the last but not the least, for our formidable, indefatigable, current, actual president, Lady Margaret Moore. Please put your hands together for her as she comes, and we are going to have a repeat of what just happened. Yes, so.
I have been mandated by Pillar to present this award to you as the current president. We admonish you and we encourage you to continue working harder, taking Pillar to the highest of the heights. Congratulations.
Thank you, Barrister Chinedu Moore, for that honors. We appreciate you, sir. So, DJ is now dance, dance, dance.
For being you, and the special way you always touch my heart. Girl, I'll be there.
And the answer now is I love you.
You can't see it, it's electric. You got to feel it, it's electric. Ah, it's shocking, it's electric.
Dig Miss Kelly with electric, belly she's moving with electric, she's sure got the movie.
You got to know it, it's electric. You can't hold it, it's electric. But you know it's there. Here, there, and everywhere. I've got to move. I'm going on a party ride. I've got to groove, groove, groove. And from this music I just can't hide. Are you coming with me? Let me take you on a party ride. And I'll teach you, teach you, teach you. I'll teach you the electric slide. Some say it's a mystic, it's electric. Woogie, woogie, woogie. You can't resist it, it's electric. Woogie, woogie, woogie. You can do without it, it's electric. Woogie, woogie, woogie.
Since the big Miss Molly, she's feeling jolly, she's moving with electric, she's sure got the movie.
You don't wanna lose it, it's electric. Woogie, woogie, woogie. You got to use it, it's electric. Woogie, woogie, woogie. Now you know it's there. Here, there, and everywhere.
So I'd like to know where you got the notion. Said I'd like to know where you got the notion. Rock the boat,
Don't rock the boat, baby.
rock the boat,
I don't tip the boat over.
rock the boat,
I don't rock the boat, baby.
rock the boat.
Ever since our voyage's love began, your touches thrilled me like the rush of the wind, and your arms have held me safe from a rolling sea. There's always been a quiet place to harbor you and me.
Our love is like a ship on the ocean. We've been sailing with a cargo full of love and devotion. So I'd like to know where you got the notion. Said I'd like to know where you got the notion. Rock the boat,
Don't rock the boat, baby.
rock the boat,
Don't tip the boat over.
rock the boat,
Don't rock the boat, baby.
rock the boat.
Well, my friends, the time has come. Raise the roof and have some fun. Throw away the work to be done. Let the music play on. Everybody sing, everybody dance. Lose yourself in wild romance. We're going to party, caramba, fiesta, forever. Come on and sing along. We're going to party, caramba, fiesta, forever. Come on and sing along. All night long. All night. All night long. All night. All night long. All night. All night long. Oh yeah. People dancing all in the street. See the rhythm all in their feet. Life is good, wild and sweet. Let the music play on, play on. Feel it in your heart and feel it in your soul. Let the music take control. We're going to party, timing, fiesta, forever. Come on and sing along. We're going to party, timing, fiesta, song all night long. Oh, all night long. Yes, all night long. Yeah, all night long. Yeah, once you get started, you can't sit down. Come join the fun, it's a merry-go-round. Everyone's dancing their troubles away. Come join our party, see how we play.
Sambolite se demora.